if you can, you have the programs printed in your tables. Okay, so you just have to follow the programs. You also have the attendees list. The presentations of the firms will be done in alphabetical order of countries. One presentation for office. And anyway, to start with, we are going to have a speech that, as is announced in the program. So it will be Armenak Kututujan, President of the Austrian Federal Bar Association, who is going to give us the welcome speech. And again, thanks to everybody for being here and for coming for so far and for the effort in time and money of being here. Please.
Thank you so much. Good morning to everybody. Welcome in Austria. It's so good to have you all here, Mr. President. Thanks for the invitation for me to give a welcome speech to you. We are a little small country in the middle of Europe with 6,900 lawyers, 2,300 trainee lawyers, 9 regional bars, and the Austrian Bar is a roof organization of the regional bars, and as you will know, maybe the smallest Austrian bars, regional bars, are smaller than the attendance of this meeting today. So I'm very impressed how big this Congress is. We are very happy that you decided to hold your 16th International Annual Congress here in Austria, near Vienna. And I hope you have a wonderful time here. You already had it, I hope, yesterday at the welcome evening, and you will have it also until the weekend. It's a big privilege for us to have you here in Austria, and hope you enjoy your time. I know that you have a very tight schedule, and you are talking about marketing and business opportunities of law firms, and of course networking will be a very important task for you too at this weekend. And therefore, I would say, I think you will also talk about digital law, about technologies that might affect our business, and somehow we always hear that this is a problem for us. We sometimes hear and think this is a risk and a challenge, and who will need a lawyer in the future. But I think we need to stay optimistic about that. At least it's my job description to be optimistic always for the future, so I hope it's also yours, because new digital and technological revolutions always give new opportunities. I think we have to focus more on that, and I see that your program is for management and marketing of law firms, and I'm sure you will also deal with the technical revolution and the digital opportunities this will bring, because it makes a lot of things easier. It assists us in managing our law firms and doing our legal business, and it also makes it easier for young people to come into the job and make their own law firm and so on. So I think we have to see that as a positive thing. We have new legal regulations we have to deal with, and the market for law firms is increasing. And this is the very important message I would like for all of us to share, so all of us will be optimistic after this weekend more than before. So, you might think, or I would be proud to share with you, that this welcome speech was composed by ChatGPT. It was not. It was not because simply of the fact I would be proud to do it, because I didn't take time or effort to learn how to do it. So learning how to use our new technologies will be the most important task for lawyers of the future. So let's focus on that. But also let's focus on the socializing and sightseeing program we have in the next days, the networking opportunities you will have to have better ties. This is the good thing about our century we live in, that there are no cultural problems between countries to work together. And of course, having such a big conference, over 320 attendants, as I heard, from more than 18 different countries, that's something I think that's a big round of applause, worth a big round of applause. So many people gathering, that shows that we lawyers can work together in so many different perspectives and relationships. All the best to you. Have a wonderful Congress here in Austria, and enjoy your time with the beauty and the hospitality of our country. Thank you so much.
Well, I want to introduce also our President's address. Michael Jackson here, the first IP for session. Michael Jackson is the first. I wanted to introduce the President's address. Michael Jackson is the first IP for the whole organization. Peter Michel from Austria, from Vienna, has helped us a lot with the Congress, especially with the visas, which have been a real issue this year. It has been more difficult than ever to get visas for several people. Some of them got them, others couldn't. But Peter was always helping and calling and writing to try to get the visas. Senka Mukarova from the Czech Republic has been with us from the beginning of the network, that is 19 years already. Diana from Netherlands. Paolo Neto has also been with us for 19 years from Portugal. Christine from China. She doesn't look very Chinese, but she was in China. And Fadi Jamaluddin from Lebanon, the Arab representation, has been with us also from the beginning, 19 years ago. Because for many of you, it's the first time you come, but we are nearly 20 years old. Okay, so we are going to continue with the program now, and we will go to the lecture of Michael Hoffler that you have there announced in your programs. Okay, please, Michael, go ahead.
So good morning. Thanks for having me here, Mr. President, dear ladies and gentlemen. My name is Michael Höfler. I'm responsible for the communications, corporate communications for A1 Telekom Austria Group, which is one of the largest telecommunication providers here in Central and Eastern Europe. Just when we probably move to the next slide, I'll just give you an insight about what I prepared for the next Thanks. As you can see, we are present in at least 8 countries here in Central and Eastern Europe. We are incumbent in most of the countries, and I'm running now the communications here for the last 4 years. I don't want to give too much information about telecommunication because now it's about legal and now it's about how communication can make a contribution for your business, probably, and I just want to point out probably some things about what we do when we have, as a big company, we have a lot of lawsuits, of course, and we have a lot of legal topics and legal issues, and of course we have a very straight strategy how we use communications during our lawsuits. We have just switched to the next slide. Next one. Here we are. Alongside of lawsuits, we can see that communication can make a little difference. When you see, on the one hand, you as a lawyer, you want to get your job done. You want to have your customers, your clients going to court and having a victory, and getting right, so to say. And what we saw the last years, that the so-called litigation PR, which means that you interlink your legal purpose and the communications purpose to protect the company, becomes more and more important. On the one hand, why do we do that? Why do we use more and more corporate and public relations during lawsuits? On the one hand, it's all about trust of the companies. When your clients are multinational firms or big companies, they are more or less in a national or international environment. They have some reputation. There are some image issues about how to behave, because normally when it comes to court, you have 2 parties that are struggling or that have at least different opinions on something. And the thing is how you, on the one hand, solve the issue from the legal point, but on the other hand, you have to think more and more how to keep the good reputation and the good image for your company. And the last one, and this is the thing why communication becomes more important, is to prevent damage, because most of the CEOs and companies, they have fear of paying a lot of money, probably during lawsuits they have to keep some money behind for probably things that may turn out of lawsuits, and so you have to try to minimize the damage from negative reporting by user communications. The last slide I just wanted to show you is about because I don't want to stress out too much theoretical issues, I just want to give you some practical hints. There are 7 principles how to make use of communications during lawsuits and legal issues you probably have. The first one is, and this is the most important for my point of view, is to protect the reputation of the company. That means that you give the public the impression that you, as a company, take it serious, you're transparent, you're interested in a good solution, and you keep the reputation of the company tidy, so to say. Another point is respect priorities. This is what, in my expertise in the last 15 years, was that, of course, you have communication consultants, CEOs and lawyers that more or less have different priorities set, because the communications consultant wants to be open, he wants to be transparent, he wants to try to get the publicity on his side. On the other hand, you have to be a little bit careful, because if you behave the one way, court could take this into consideration when it comes to decisions. So my advice is, at the end of the day, the lawyer has to make the decision and not the communications consultant, which is very important. As you all know, communications changed a lot about the last decade. You have a lot of people having their mobiles, also you, just taking photos of the tips, sitting probably in the court, just twittering, make use of social media and so on. So you just have to check what channels and what communications channels can be used probably. So you have to make very clear at the beginning of processes like that what communications channels can either be used or have to be surveyed or monitored very quickly. Another point is what most of the companies do not have in mind, to form a team. Because normally in big companies like mine, you have the legal department, and when it comes to some issues, they just, okay, how can we solve it, how do we do it? And if you are lucky, somebody in the legal department says, hey, this could probably be a problem with some that can be interesting for the outside, so we have to consider the communications department. So just bear in mind, does it have, not only if it has a possible impact or outreach to the outside, but always include communications, so this makes it often better if you have a team. Be humble. I know that a lot of companies, and especially when the owners are in the company, they feel kind of injustice. They have to, they want to sacrifice something. They want to explain something why this happened, and they say this is such an unjust thing, and we have to inform the publicity about the real thing. So just keep in mind, be humble. Don't be too rude, and don't be too outgoing during lawsuits. And last but not least, set agenda. So on the one hand, I know from the legal point of view, you want to have the job done, you want to make or you want to achieve the best result for your clients. But on the other hand, be reminded that of course you're not alone, because there was only other parties that probably make use of social media, normal media, press relations. Of course, we probably take press conferences. So just be reminded if a good communication strategy can probably use it. Last slide, and my last hint is, because you're an international network, you have to be very sensitive towards different cultural differences. As you know, as a Central Eastern Europe player like A1 Telekom Austria, we say, okay, this is center of Europe. But of course, when you see our markets, we have a lot of different countries we are engaged in. On the one hand, we have a big entity in Belarus, which was in the news the last 2 years after this non-election or the election, and we were confronted with legal actions towards the authority to shut down internet connection, things like that. So we were always a little bit in a, we were always, yeah, just wanted to finish the second sentence and then I'm ready.
We are currently the largest country in Africa. I'm talking about Algeria, not Nigeria. By the way of introduction, I'm pleased to be here. It is my first time with the association, and I'm also pleased to be the first attendant to speak to this assembly. The company that I'm representing, or the firm law that I'm representing, is a small company of attorney at law, trial and litigation lawyer. I'm talking about 20 persons in the company, in the law firm, and our main activities are related to investment in Algeria, assist companies in order to create a business in Algeria. The main services that we are able to provide to our mandate, our clients, are related to oil and gas. That's it. That is, I will be pleased to meet every one of you, sorry. And sorry for my bad English, because my usual language is Arabic or French. Thank you.
Okay, is there anybody else from Algeria? Because yesterday in the dinner, so somebody else, maybe later, somebody comes later. Then we go to Armenia.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I'm very pleased to see you all today here, and I'm pleased to tell you something about our activity. Our law office, Schulze, Brutian and Partners, was established in 1992, as since that time we are very active directly in 3 countries, and these are Armenia, Georgia and Russia. And through our colleagues, we are also very active in Kazakhstan, Kyrgyzstan, Turkmenistan and Uzbekistan. We suggest to our clients full services of legal advice, like legal opinions, everything what you know from our colleagues from Baker McKinsey or Dentons or Clifford Chance. This is nothing special. But what we do special is a special approach by preparing of legal opinions. For example, I always tell to my clients, if you are not sure what we propose to you, because there is no decision of a Supreme Court until now, and this is our legal opinion, then we can take the case and go to the court and achieve the Supreme Court decision. And if we are successful, then you pay our services, and if we are not successful, everything was done for you for free. And in 80% of cases, we win, and that's it good, I think, for our clients. We suggest our clients official lobbying in that countries. Okay. And we are active not only in these areas, in all law areas. So I'm, for myself, member of the steering committee of the new arbitration center, and everybody who wants... Okay, okay. Okay, thank you.
So we go to Austria. Austria, Grass.
Good morning, everybody. I'm the first lawyer of Austria speaking at this congress. My name is Christian Schobel, and I'm the owner of a law firm in Graz. It's the second town of Austria, not as well known as Vienna, but not a long distance from here. I have a small law firm. We are specialized in various areas, but first of all, we make commercial law, we make company law, we make real estate law, and also family law, because that's a thing, in my opinion, that's very important if you make it also for local, but also for foreign countries that we represent. We are glad a new member of this association. I'm very glad that we're here and we can represent us to have an impression like we work in our company, and also that we have the possibility to make some network in the following of this congress. If we have some other more information, maybe we can talk it personally then after this assembly. Thank you.
We go to Austria, Linz. Linz. We are doing in alphabetical order of cities, okay, in every country.
Thank you for the nice introduction, Pedro. Good morning, everybody. Actually, I'm a public notary, which is kind of a lawyer. I'm doing notarizations, I'm drafting documents, and I'm working a lot with online products. And I asked ChatGPT what to say about notaries in Austria. It didn't work. He said, say something about notary ninja things, and I didn't understand what he wanted from me, so I tell you what I do. I work a lot in international business because my father was Croatian, my grandmother was Italian, my other grandfather was German, I am Austrian. So I know different cultures. I lived 6 years in Italy, studied Italian and English. I'm the only notary in Austria who can do both English and Italian notarial deeds. And I'm very happy that I got an international department now, which is Marina Holovan, which works in my company. She came from Ukraine with her daughter 1 year ago, and she and her daughter is my international department, so we can take care of Ukrainian and Russian clients also. We are happy to meet you in Austria, and thank you for...
Okay, fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen. That's right. Ladies and gentlemen, there are many law firms in Vienna, and we are one of them. Thanks very much. You get my presentation in the afternoon. I've got 10 minutes to show what we're doing. So.
We are now in number 19 because there were several external speakers listed also. So we are now in number 19, Austria, Vienna. Michael.
Thank you and good morning. I will also try to keep it very short. My name is Michael Liebesich. I'm a lawyer based here in Vienna, Austria. I'm focusing on civil law matters, family law matters, criminal law matters, and I'm a counsel with a Viennese boutique law firm which is specialized in international disputes, litigation and arbitration. So therefore I can handle small cases as well as large cases. We have a lot of international clients, lots of cross-border work. 90% of our clients are not from Austria. So if you need a lawyer here in Vienna in litigation or arbitration matters, just give me a call or write me an email. Thank you.
We go to Austria, then it's number 20. You were together with it? No, it's another firm. Number 20. Okay. Anybody else from Austria? Two other lawyers listed. Yesterday the dinner, not now, or maybe later. Maybe they are in court. Okay, then we go to number 23, Bahrain. That was yesterday the dinner, that's for sure. Okay. Please. Wonderful country, Bahrain.
Thank you very much. Bahrain is a small island country which is one of the oldest financial centers in the Middle East. I belong to, my firm works in the Middle East. I'm based in Dubai. My name is Farouk Irfan Khan. And you will see me a couple of times because our various member firms are member to this organization from United Arab Emirates, Pakistan and so on. So we provide across the board service throughout the Middle East and North African region, international transactions, franchising, licensing. And our second arm is a IP practice, which is one of the biggest in the region, with offices in 14 countries. Thank you very much.
I wanted to say that there are still 3 free spaces for tomorrow 10 free spaces for tomorrow for the excursion. So in case you want to join, please tell us as soon as possible. The price is 160 euros. We are already 87 lawyers that have subscribed for the excursion. So we have hired a bigger bus, so we still have some space there. Karen, that has been with us also for like 19 years. Okay, very good. We are now in Belgium, okay, number 24.
Okay, guten Morgen, Wien, sorry. Buenos dias, Pedro. Good morning, every one of you. We are a thriving association. We are a lot of new members here, and it's quite logical because we have eminent members such as Michael Jackson, Peter Pan, and I was told also that Cinderella would join, but she wasn't allowed to board the plane because without shoes, no. Okay, no, let's be serious. 3 questions. Who am I? What do we do? And where do we do what we do? First of all, my name is Karel Mul. I'm a lawyer in Antwerp, Belgium. I have a second office in Ghent. What do we do? Well, mostly commercial law, debt recovery, enforcement of judgments, distribution, agency law, maritime transport, civil law, successions, civil and professional liability, personal injury, company law, etc., etc., etc. What we don't do is criminal or administrative law because we find that boring. Okay. What's the difference? Because a lot of companies do the same as we do. Well, we go the extra mile for clients. For instance, I'm a small example. A couple of years ago, it was snowing and icing, and I fell down when on the road to the court in Bruges. I have my office in Antwerp. Went to Bruges, and then, I came in the chambers, and the president said, "Okay, I fell down. It really hurt. Are you okay, counselor?" Yes, president. Yes, okay. He interrupted me 3 times. Are you sure that you're okay? Yes, okay. Then afterwards I drove to Antwerp to the clinic, 100 kilometers, and the doctor said, well, it just happened. No, it happened 3 hours ago and I drove, some 100 kilometers. Are you mad? My wife said, tell us something we don't know yet. Okay, so after a month I received my judgment and I won it, so that's the reason why we do it. Okay, thank you.
Okay, we continue. We go to Belgium now. It's legit number. Yes, it's true. Belgium. After Belgium, 24, Karel Moore, 25, is from the same firm. We have number 26, Roger Mosinski from Belgium. You see here in the hall. It was just in the dinner also. Okay. Then Belgium, 27, same firm. Belgium, Brussels, Kamba Balapukagi. Belgium, Hame, Alexander Winter. So he mentioned the hall. Yes. We are now in number 29.
Thank you. Hello, everybody. I am Frédéric Leleu from Belgium. I'm happy that we are in the beginning of the alphabet with our country because now at least everybody is still listening, or most of you are still listening. I'm here together with Alexander Winter from Flex Avocado. We have a boutique law firm, a small law firm specialized in business law, various matters of business law. It's disputes between companies or within companies. It is contract drafting and negotiation. It is debt recovery. That's something we do a lot, also national and international. And that's why we often have to work together with colleagues of the AEA. We had quite a few referrals the last year, but there were two I would like to address personally, and that's Roberto Nicolini. Roberto, we are very sorry that we probably gave you the most annoying client of the year. We'll sure make it up to you, okay? And the second one is Liliana Bacaiolo. I don't know if you're here or where you are. Oh, hi. We just started working together in the first case, and already you had a big success for our clients, so congratulations for that, and thank you very much. Anyway, if we can help any of you in Belgium, don't hesitate to contact me or Alexander, or find us on flexbusinesslaw.com. Thank you.
Frederick is from the same firm. Then we go, Nadia, or yes, we go to 32, Nadia, already number 32.
Good morning, everybody. I'm Nadia Michiels. I'm from the office with Michael Schwedes, who's standing up and taking a picture of me. We have two offices in Belgium, one in the center of the country near Brussels, and the other on the coast side near the French and UK border. We are a boutique law firm specializing in all aspects of family law and commercial law.
From Belgium, my mistake. So please, Belgium. We are in number 27. 27, 20, no, 28. 28. We are number 28.
Good morning, everybody. My name is Kamba, and I'm the founder of Kamba Law Firm, which is based in Brussels, which is the capital of European Union. We are focused on Belgian immigration law, and we are helping people who want, for example, to set up a company in Belgium or to settle as a self-employed person, and for the people who are immigrated in Belgium as a salaried, and also we provide a professional card for the people who want to come everywhere around the world to be in Brussels, the town of the world, to stay there legally. Thank you. If you are interested, welcome.
Now we go to Brazil, then we are in number 34, Otávio Aronis from São Paulo.
Good morning, everyone. Bom dia a todos. It's a great pleasure to be here. Aronis Advogados is a boutique law firm located in São Paulo, Brazil. Our specialization is assisting international clients that want to export to Brazil by providing all types of service. We are very specialized in international debt recovery. We are able to assist you in all the Brazilian states and through the Latin countries as well. Thank you so much.
abogado. We go now to Bulgaria, Sofia, Liliana. We are number 36 now, please. With the other lawyer of Bulgaria, and come.
Hello, my name is Liliana Bakayoko. I am an attorney at law in the Paris Bar and the Sofia Bar. I have a main office in France, Paris, and a secondary office in Sofia, Bulgaria. The main expertise areas are business law, international law, energy law. And I'm proud to have personally contributed in Bulgaria to help the country gain energy independence, and thanks to my American clients. It was made before the Ukraine war, but it is extremely useful today. So thank you all and have a great day. I'm really happy to be here.
Merci. Okay, number 37. Johan has been with us many years. So thanks.
Hi, good morning. I represent SSRJ Group, which is headquartered in Varna, Bulgaria, and we have our second largest office in Valletta, Malta, and we are present in another 13 jurisdictions. Our main presence is in the Western Balkans and CIS countries. We actually specialize in cross-border issues and enforcement between countries within the European Union and out of the European Union, with all the litigation that brings about it. We actually take care mostly of commercial and corporate law. We specialize in commodities trading and all the disputes that bring with them, and immigration and relocation and family law all together. Thank you very much.
Okay, then Cambodia, they wanted to be here, but they couldn't get the visa. Cameroon, that was in Barcelona last year, they gave him the visa last year. The Spanish authorities are more flexible than the Austrian authorities, or maybe you don't have such good influences, but he couldn't get the visa. So we are now in number 42, that's Canada.
I saw with interest Michael Hoffler's slide about be humble. I'm from Canada, which is considered the most humble country in all of North America. And in particular, I come from Vancouver, which is the most humble part of all of Canada. I have a small firm called Richter Trial Lawyers who do estate litigation, family law, and personal injury claims. It's my first year at the conference. I've been enchanted by the number of interesting conversations I've had with people about art, history, different religions. It's been an eye-opening experience, and I hope I can meet more of you this evening. Thank you very much.
Thank you. 2 meters, John? Your height is 2 meters? You are the tallest of the 200 or 300, whatever. Okay, 43, Chile. China's here. China, Beijing. 16 miles. We are in number 44 now.
Good morning. My name is Christine Miles. I'm coming from China. Actually, I'm a French lawyer practicing since 20 years. I practiced 10 years in France, in Gilles Law Firm in Paris, in M&A and privatization. And then I was sent to Beijing office of Gilles Law Firm 10 years ago. So it's 10 years I'm practicing in China. And I joined a domestic Chinese law firm 5 years ago, which is called De Rerung, DHH for make making it more easy to pronounce. We are a full-service law firm specializing in business law, litigation, arbitration, IP-related matters. I personally specialize on foreign direct investment in China and everything related to foreign investment, such as setting up of companies, setting up of joint ventures, acquisitions, due diligence, IP matters, as well as litigation and arbitration. I am myself an arbitrator in some arbitration commissions in China. And I also advise Chinese companies for their investment overseas, especially in Europe and Africa. I'm very happy to be here with you all today and looking forward to discussing with you further. Thank you.
Okay, we continue then with China. Peter Pan. We are number 45. Number 5, Peter, for organizing the dinner 2 days ago and for being such a cooperative with everybody and so friendly.
Okay. Well, great. Good morning, good afternoon. Hopefully it's not good night. I haven't even started my presentation. I got 2 minutes. I was told at one time, Andy Warhol said, everybody is famous for 15 minutes in their life. Well, this is my 2-minute down payment on that fame. My name is Peter Pang. I'm from the firm IPO Pang Xinpu. It's my great pleasure to be here today to talk to you a little bit about our firm and what we do and so on and so forth. However, in the next 2 minutes, I'm not going to spend any time to tell you what we do, that we're in intellectual property or mergers and acquisitions or, foreign direct investment. You can look that up. Well, I'm not going to spend any time telling you what a great market China is. 1.4 billion people, lots of consumers ready to buy. The price is right. Come on down. You can look that up. Incidentally, I believe that India has surpassed China as the most populous country in the world. My God, nobody in China wants to make babies anymore. When I get back, I better push them to make babies. What I will tell you is that it is important for all of us to be here today to get a chance to get to know each other. I'm not going to spend any time telling you what a great lawyer I am or we are, because that's a given. Pedro made sure that we are great lawyers because all of us are here, not because we're stupid, but because we're bright. We've been helping clients do great work for years, not because it's easy, but because it's hard. Each of us is a captain of the industry that we're in. Each of us is a leader of our jurisdiction, and each of us is an expert in our field. But what I will tell you is why I'm here. I'm here because in the age of WhatsApp and WeChat and Snapchat and Twitter and Zoom and Microsoft Teams, we tend to forget that the business of law, at the end of the day, is still a people business. It is a business that relies on getting to know each other. It's a business that relies on knowledge. It's a business that relies on trust and is built on relationship. Look at us, 320 participants from 82 countries. What a testament to the job that Pedro has done for all of us. I got a few extra seconds for that. But very frankly, what I hope over the next couple of days is I'll get a chance to say hello to you, because it is through this conversation I will learn. My problems and my issues are the same as yours. And what I hope is that through this conversation we will form a bond, and a bond will lead to a relationship, and a relationship will lead to a friendship. As it was said, and I'm concluding, that in the famous movie Casablanca, at the very end, what did Humphrey Bogart say to Louis the policeman? Louis, this is the start of a beautiful friendship. And that's what I hope we'll be able to do. And when I talk to you and work with you, I'm not going to tell you how hard I'm going to work, how hard you're going to work. I work hard, you work hard, we all work hard. But what I'm going to tell you is how we're going to work smart. And the lawyer, the business of lawyering, legal service, it's about anticipation, it's about foresight, it's about making sure your opponent plays their trump card before you play yours. I will not be surprised at the very end that we get a chance to communicate. And all about doing business with each other, all about working with your opponent. You want to make sure you surprise the other side and they don't surprise you. And so my last comment is, I will not be surprised by your friendliness, by your hospitality, and by your ingenuous heart. I hope to meet many of you. Thank you.
Brilliant. China? Please, repeat you. We are still in China, then we are in number 46 now.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. 早上好. Well, it's hard to match what Peter just said. He said all things I want to say, so I'll go back to the traditional presentation of my firm and myself. I represent a big Chinese law firm, Duan & Duan, with over 1,000 lawyers, 20 offices in China, in most major cities and most provinces in China. We're a full-service firm with practice areas you would find with a full-service firm, corporate M&A, tax, litigation, arbitration, IP, what have you. I've been with the firm for over 5 years. I'm the international liaison partner. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm traveling Europe, meeting my colleagues from all over the world, as I did at IBA events in the past. I'm very happy that I've met some of you. I hope to meet more of you and share with you my thoughts on the China market, and also what can help your clients, and how we can work together to serve our Chinese clients who will venture or who have ventured outside China, investing, doing business in China. Thank you very much.
CSCA. Colombia, they missed the connection flight yesterday. They sent the WhatsApp saying they could come because of that. But we have Congo, that was yesterday in the dinner. Congo, 49. Let's see. Maybe Costa Rica would approach already, please. Sorry. No, first Congo, sorry. Wait, let's just... Okay, we have the lawyer of Congo, so it's numbers of this firm, number 49 and 50 coming from Congo.
Thank you. My English is so bad, I prefer explain in French. Je réponds au nom de Paul Claudel Castelmele. J'appartiens au cabinet de bâtonniers Toumba et Castelmele. Nous sommes basés à Lubumbashi, en République démocratique du Congo, au sud du Congo, à 2000 km de Kinshasa, la capitale. Et nous nous occupons principalement de droit du travail, droit commercial, droit des sociétés, droit foncier et un peu de droit minier. Je vous remercie.
Thanks for the effort of coming from so far and such a difficult destination. Okay, then we go to Costa Rica. We are now numbers 51 and 52 from the same firm.
Guten Morgen, meine Damen und Herren. Good morning. For us, it's an absolutely pleasure and honor to be here this morning. My name is Zoila Bolio, and I am a lawyer promoted by myself when I was Congresswoman. Our office are in San Jose, our capital, in La Fortuna, where all the area of volcanoes you can enjoy, and in Tamarindo at the beach side, one of our nicest beaches. So I hope that we can do a lot of networking during these days, and it will be for us really very interesting to know each of yours. Thank you very much.
Muchas gracias. We go to Croatia now, number 53. Please, to advance a little, if the lawyers of Cyprus that are present could approach also here, please. We go to Croatia and then Cyprus.
Dobro jutro svima, dragi kolege. Good morning to all dear colleagues. My name is Petra Vuksanovic. I'm a lawyer from Croatia, a head of the law firm Vuksanovic and Partners. We are a boutique office, boutique law firm with 2 offices in Rijeka and in Zagreb. And we cover all the legal area. We are a full service office. So thank you very much. It will be my honor to meet you and promote our cooperation and networking among us, as well as offer our legal service in Croatia. Thank you very much.
We go to Cyprus now. Any lawyers from Cyprus? Yes. Okay, we are in number 54 now. Karula Onkara, Cyprus.
Good morning, everyone. Kalimera, as we say in Cyprus. We are coming from the beautiful island of Cyprus. I'm representing Beleganos and Belegano law firm. Our firm provides full services. However, I would like to emphasize on some specializations that we have for corporate law, commercial law, criminal litigation, red notice, extradition, and gaming law. I hope to meet as many of you in person. Thank you very much.
Aristo, we continue with Cyprus, number 58. Christiana Lidis.
Almost the same with Christina Miles from China. We have almost the same name. So nice to meet you here. Well, this is, I think, the 6th time I'm here. I'm very happy joining you again. Every time we can see more and more people and more countries joining us. So this is very interesting and very promising for all of us. We are a boutique law firm in Larnaca, in Nicosia and in Limassol, and we also have presence in Crete and in Athens. We are mainly providing corporate law services. My specialization is in art law and IP law. So if you're interested to join us and see our beautiful island, please come and visit our office too. Thank you so much.
Okay, we continue with Czech Republic, 59, Zenka Nokarova, that, as I said before, has been with us since the beginning, 19 years.
Thank you. Good morning, everybody. My name is Zdenka Nocarova, but the Spanish like to say Nocarova. And even after 19 years, I'm still Nocarova. So it is a pleasure to see so many of you here. Many of you I've already met. Some of you I have already worked with, and I look forward to work and cooperate with the rest of you. I come from Prague, the Czech Republic, middle of Europe. We are a mid-sized law firm. We do all type of law as commercial, real estate, mainly business, but we are able to serve you also with penal or family law. So basically every team member is specialized in something else. I personally do a lot of arbitration and business law. I look forward to either see you in person, as I have seen some of you already in Prague, or or to work with you, as well as I have worked with many of you guys already. Thank you, and enjoy the stay.
Thank you. We continue with the Czech Republic, please. Please, if the lawyers of Denmark can come here, please. We are in Czech Republic now, number 60.
Good morning, my name is Teresa Kusoldová. I represent the law offices of Toronto's Bělohlávek. The office was founded in the early 90s, so it is well established. We are a middle-sized full-service law firm, and we specialize in private international law, arbitration, international insolvency, corporate law, but we are able to provide you with assistance with any other matters your clients might need. Apart from the practice, we pride ourselves that all members of our law firm are also, they publish articles, and we are able to provide our services also on academic level. So we provide services in many different languages. Apart from English, we speak German, Russian, Poland, and so on. So we would like to welcome you in Prague if there is anything we can assist you with.
Okay, we go to Denmark now. We are with Mads Krasnik, that has also been with us many years. Number 62. 62 and 63 of the list.
Hi, everybody. I must say it's really amazing to see how many people that are here today. As Pedro said, I've been here for many years, and I remember from my first years that there were not that many people. So the amount of people that are here today says something about that there is a substantial need for international network. So people, thank you for that and for your work in getting so many members into the network. That is very important for everybody. As Pedro told you, my name is Mads Krasnik. I have a small law firm in Copenhagen in Denmark. It's a boutique firm. We are 5 lawyers, and we do all kind of business work, mainly restructuring for sport transactions, connection work, etc. I'm not going to tell you about all the details about my firm, but I'm here to have a chat with any of you and to get knowledge of all of you. So feel please free to reach out to me for chat or if you need any assistance for Denmark. Thank you.
Max, we continue with Denmark, another law firm. We are now in number 64.
Yes, hello everybody. Ulrik Fleischer. I'm from 360 Law Firm, also located in Denmark. And this is our first year. We just became a member. Just to say, we are a full-service law firm, so we do, say, everything. A typical client for us will be like the Spanish consortium, Seas Cobra, one of the largest consortiums within construction in Spain. They're owned by Vinci, which is an even larger French company. They have won the project for the Viena Tunnel, which is the largest tunnel in the world for cars, and they are going to build that for the next 8 or 9 years in Denmark. And they ask us to do everything for them in Denmark, of course, yes, but also in Germany. And they are going to expand within other projects, which they will probably successfully win in Sweden, Norway, Finland, and elsewhere. And they ask us to do everything for them. And why is that? Is that because of our competences? No, not really. I mean, that is taken for granted. They say, well, we are the high end, we are tier 1, we can do everything for them. So why is it? It's because of our service concept. So we apply a key account service concept. These kind of clients, they don't want to devote resources talking to specialists directly. They could spend so much time doing that. So they talk to us. We are their key account. We know the industry, we know their preferences, we know everything. So that's why we are talking to the specialists. And really for the client, it doesn't matter whether they are inside our firm, outside our firm, in Denmark or abroad. So that will mean that we will dig into many of the firms that you have all over and asking you to make the whatever needed expertise then deliver to us, so we integrate everything seamlessly and provide that to the client. So really, it's trying to be beyond the search concept. Okay, counting down. Who wants to start? So no, but that will mean that we will really be depending on many of your services. So we're looking forward to meet as many as you as possible. Thank you.
Thank you. We go to the Dominican Republic, please. And if the lawyers that follow in the list can approach, please. I mean, Ecuador, Ethiopia, and maybe France.
Good morning, everybody. My name is Ariel Valenzuela. I'm an associate lawyer from SK Valenzuela, a firm in the Dominican Republic. We are a full-service law firm, so we can assist you in any legal aspect. But especially, we can assist you in the tourist investments because we have a law that promotes tourists, and it grants 15 years of free income tax, property tax, and other exemptions. So hopefully we can assist you in that area. Have a good morning.
Hi, good morning. I'm Claudia Loza, representing Abreu & Asociados, a small law office based in Quito, Ecuador, that is focused in providing quality advice and effective protection to intangible assets, because our activity is mainly based in IP matters and regulatory issues in sanitary, agricultural, food and drugs, and other areas. We also provide advice in corporate law, establishment of new companies, branches, and others. And we are in contact with meaningful authorities in the matter in our country, so we can provide solutions to your day-to-day need. And we also have a lot of mediation, and we can put you in contact with other lawyers of the most diverse areas in our country. That it's a small one, but it's very beautiful, and it's a blank page for new opportunities and growth. And right now, I'm just glad to be here and meet the most of you and learn from you, because like you can see, I'm still very young, and I hope to talk to a lot of you. Thank you.
Gracias, Claudia. Gracias. Okay, we changed Egypt. Neither of the firms of Egypt could get the visa. They were in Barcelona last year, but Austria, they are harder for visas than Spain, I guess. So they couldn't get the visa. They want to be here. Ethiopia, Ethiopia, please. Ethiopia, you were lucky with the visa. Okay, so we are in Ethiopia. Number 7.
Good morning, everyone. My name is David Kidani. I'm from Ethiopia. Principal manager of the Double Law Firm. Our law firm is based in Ethiopia, the country of 120 million, the second largest in Africa, and the seat of AU, a lot of business there. Our law firm is full service law firm, specialized in every aspect of business and corporate. We have successfully provided a lot of service for nationals, multinational, and international clients. Ethiopia has been recently the hub for investments. There are several legal reforms by the government opening the banking and telecommunication sector. So thank you, AEA, for hosting us. Really forward to meet you all. Thank you.
Okay, it's wonderful to have Ethiopia in our Congress for the first time. Now France, okay, if all the French lawyers could approach, we could go a little faster maybe, but we are going to go in alphabetical order of cities like in the other countries, so we go to Bordeaux. We were also present in the Congress of Barcelona.
Good morning, everybody.
I'm very glad to meet you for the second year. My name is Jessica Kipé. I'm both French and Bulgarian. I represent the office Cabinet Technique and Associé. Our office is located in Bordeaux. Everyone knows Bordeaux. Good city, nice city, good wine. But let me talk a little bit about our office, which is more important now. Our main activities are international private and business law. We work with French and foreign business clients, and we help them to develop their business at a legal point of view in France and abroad. I'm here with my partner. Let us know where you are, Josephine Pic. She's a lawyer in Bordeaux also, but she's also lecturer in the university in international business law, in English of course. I'm lawyer in Bordeaux, I'm also lecturer in the university, and I'm also arbitrator in the Occitanie Chamber in France. So unfortunately, I can't tell you more about our office, but we'll be glad with my partner to see you after the conference. Thank you very much.
Merci. We continue in alphabetical order of cities with France. So it's 74, also Bordeaux.
Thank you. I'm Catherine Duvaillou from the Civilex law firm. We are a boutique law firm between France and Spain. We are mainly based in Bordeaux and in Madrid. We were involved in aviation case law, litigation against airlines and manufacturers. We are involved in Ethiopian crash accidents. We are dealing with Boeing, the manufacturer in the USA. We are also used to litigate against Airbus in France. We are involved in the Viena air crash. We are mainly doing cross-border litigation. We are involved in personal injury matters. We are doing RTA, medical negligence. We are also involved in civil liability cases and mass tort litigation. We are more especially involved in the pay cases, the breast implant scandal. But we also are doing a lot of inheritance cases between France and Spain, because our countries are very close, and there was a lot of people from Spain to France and France to Spain. For the professional, we are also involved in any kind of litigation involving companies in Spain and France. We do debt recovery or enforcement. We are used to collaborate with foreign law firms. We speak French, Spanish, and English, and we will be pleased to see you and meet a lot of people.
C'est la France-Lyon, alors. We are in number 75.
Hello everybody, my name is Karim Bousseta. Our firm is based in Lyon in France. Its name is Beau Conseil. We work mostly with French clients and North Africa's clients. We will soon open a firm in Paris, which name is Beau Conseil Paris. If you need everything in France, we can help you in business law, in corporate law, and in immigration, professional immigration law. It's a pleasure.
Ok, on continue avec Lyon aussi. Donc, Lyon, France, Lyon. Catherine, now we are in number 77.
Good morning, my name is Catherine Nomic. I am here to represent the firm Bremas Avocats. We are a full service law firm having office in Lyon and Paris. It is our first attendance to this conference. I am here with the founding and managing partner of the firm, Jean-Pierre Viennois. The firm has offices in Paris and Lyon. We are around 100 lawyers and notaries, including 35, a bit more than 35 lawyers. As a full-service law firm, our main expertise are corporate, M&A transactions. We also intervene on governance issues. We have labor, tax, and real estate team. For all these matters, we generally advise a wide range of foreign and French clients in various business areas. We also assist French banks and foreign banks in cross-border financing, particularly with issues concerning the implementation of security packages in France over real estate or over assets located in France. Lastly, we have a great and recognized expertise in health sector, and for this matter, we intervene on corporate and regulatory matters. Our team is very focused on international transactions, and we are all dedicated and familiar with assisting foreign clients. We are able to provide a tailored, effective, in a timely manner to a wide range of foreign clients. And it is quite in the ADN of the Bremen's Avocat firm to assist a various range of foreign clients. So thank you for your attention. We are very, very pleased to be here and to meet you.
Yes, everyone is every full services in France, but at the same time, I'm very grateful for France. Because everybody has anything that we do. If I cannot do it, I'm already another after it. I will speak a lot more, but thank you.
Merci. On va à Paris. Liliana, podium number 18.
Thank you. I've already been here, so my name is Viena Congreso. As mentioned previously, I have a secretary office in Bulgaria, and the main office is in Paris, France. I established it about 20 years ago. The main areas of expertise are business law and international law. I have a lot of important clients, big businesses, big corporations that operate in Southeast Asia, in Africa, in Europe. We do a lot of government relations, business, and international investment. So, happy to be here and have a nice day.
On continue avec la France. Number 80, 81, and 82, same. Then number 83, Konstantin Karakoudis.
I'm Constantin Karakoudis. I'm lawyer in France, in Paris, in Greece, in Athens. First of all, this is my second congress I attend. I'm very happy to be here. I would like to congratulate organizers of the congress, and especially Pedro, because we see that we have a double number of participants this year in comparison with last year. I would like also to thank Pedro and the board for my appointment as vice president of this association. This is great. Thank you very much. I'm very happy to be here with you. So, a few words about our business. So, we have two law firms, one in Paris, Karakoudis Sellas, Karakoudis Société Technologique Libérale par action simplifiée, et une autre à Athènes, in Athens, Karakoudis and Partners. They are partners law firm, and we are specialized in international business, cross-border business, internationally oriented. Our clientele, as well in France and in Greece, are mainly foreign investors, dealing with business law, tax law, real estate, corporate. This is the core business of the two firms. We'll be happy to see you either in Paris or in Athens for this kind of business. I think that is the most interesting, and we are very well supported locally with local lawyers in both countries. In Paris with almost 100 lawyers, in Athens with 20 lawyers. Thank you very much.
Merci Evaristo. On continue avec la France. Number 84, please.
Bonjour à tous, Jean-Philippe Bouger, avocat parisien, donc avocat français. Very happy today to be there. I'm a lawyer from Paris. My activities are about public law, immigration law and business law. I always do sports law before the Olympic Games will take place in Paris in 2024. So if you need any assistance in Paris, I am your lawyer. Thank you. Have a good Congress.
I see that some people are standing there. There are free seats in front. There are free seats in front. If you like to stand up, it's wonderful, but there are free seats here in the first row. Okay, we continue with Paris, please. We finish. The last French lawyer. 85, Paris.
Thank you very much. So I'm from Paris. Maybe you know Paris, the Tour Eiffel, Mbappé, Chanel, and its monthly strikes that everyone knows. So I have as everyone here, I have a very small office specialized in contracts, labor law, which is very important in France, as you know, and airlines. But I'm much more specialized, and I wanted to focus on that, on wine tasting, restaurant choosing. So if you come to Paris, do not hesitate to come to see me, and I will show you the best places.
Thank you. Georgia. So if the German lawyers can approach, maybe we will go faster with Germany, please. I remind you that the group picture is at 10:50, and then we will have a coffee break. Please don't leave the room, I beg you, because we'll be making the group picture in just 18 minutes.
So in my first speech I told you about what we are and where we are. Now I wanted to tell you what are our clients. So long years in Russia we represented really big concerns and big companies like Daimler, ABB, Nestle, L'Oreal, Schaeffler, Bosch, Siemens, and so on. As they all are away from Russia, we concentrated on middle and small-sized businesses. And you know, the Georgian and Armenian market are really narrow and really small. That's why we try to cooperate with the biggest firm, of course. And now in Georgia, we start our cooperation with Kreditanstalt für Wiederaufbau and representation of Daimler. So we always created in Armenia a new arbitration center, and I'm a member of steering committee of this. And who is interested in countries like those, please don't hesitate to contact me after our official part. Thank you.
Continue with Deutschland, Germany, Berlin. Sylvia and Rick have been with us also from the beginning of the years. So that I was saying that Sylvia and Rick have been with us as members of the association since the beginning. We were founders also. Thank you.
So, we are from the Advocati law firm from the beautiful city of Berlin, and we are not a full-service law firm. We are specialized in family law, and my name is Ulrike Silbermann, and I'm specialized in international family law and family law. And in my voluntary work, I'm very interested in electronic legal transactions. So feel free to talk to me about this topic or about family law.
My name is Sylvia, and I'm a lawyer and also notary in Berlin. And so, if you have any contracts in Berlin to be made, like in a divorce or a company founding or whatever, inheritance law, family law, company law, and real estate law are the main points in the notary work. And as a lawyer, I'm doing family law and inheritance law as well. And I'm also doing some professional voluntary activities. So I'm a member of the board of the German Lawyers Associations and a member of the parliament of the Federal German Bar. And one of my very important topics, what I would like to discuss with you is about the rules, the professional rules, the law on professional rules. So that means all cross-border activities, especially in Europe. I'm a member of the CCDE, the Ontology Committee, so one big point is our core values that we have to defend and to protect, and I'm very happy if you also can interchange these things and our ideas about it. Thank you very much. I'm very happy to see you all at this conference.
Okay, thank you. We continue with Germany. Duisburg. Number 89 we are now.
Thank you, Pedro. My name is Achim. It is quite easy to find on the entity list because I'm the only Achim there. I run a full-service tax and law firm in Germany. I have a special expertise on global mobility. When I started my professional career, my professor said, please find a field and an area of service where you make it essential to contribute to what the clients need. I think I found it. I'm happy to see you all here. Maybe we have the opportunity to talk. I wish you a great conference. Thank you.
Vielen Dank. We continue with Germany, Düsseldorf. No Düsseldorf? Okay, then we go to Mannheim.
Gracias, Pedro. My name is Philipp Zinn. I'm from Zinnberger law firm in Mannheim. It's in the center of Germany, close to Frankfurt. We are a corporate law and M&A boutique, and the reason I'm here is above all outbound related. Since 25 years we advise national and international clients, above all in cross-border transactions and international law issues. And also globalization has problems, as we all know from the last years. Our clients are still eager to go abroad and above all to diversify their country risks. And so they are going now to countries further away from Germany and different from the former times. And that's the reason why we need to expand our network. And we're here for looking for new friends and reliable colleagues and lawyers who help us whenever our clients and wherever our clients cross the border. And so I'm very happy to meet all of you and to have some interesting talks later on. And of course, whenever we have inbound problems in Germany, we're also happy to help you. That's for sure. Yeah. So thank you very much.
Germany, number 92. 92 is not here. Then we go with number 93, Stefan. Stefan has been with us also from the beginning for 19 years.
Thank you. And good morning to everyone. My name is Stefan Köster from the law firm Kanzlei Königstraße in Stuttgart, South Germany. And I have good news for you. The Cannstatter Vasen reopened. Okay, if you don't know what the Cannstatter Vasen is, it's the second biggest beer festival in Europe, right after the Oktoberfest in Munich. But as we like beer so much, we have it twice a year. So And if you haven't been to Kanzler Vasen yet, I have another good news for you. The best in your life is yet to come. So if you want to join the Kanzler Vasen in Stuttgart, you can meet me in my office. We are 10 lawyers specialized in inheritance law, company succession, and corporate law. And as Germans like to travel a lot and to spread all over the world, we have a lot of international business to do. And as I like to make business with friends I like, with business partners I like, I appreciate this opportunity to meet all of you personally here. So if you have any question about Germany, just give me a call. If you would like to come to the Kanzler Vasen, even if you don't like to visit my office, you're very welcome. Just give me a call. Stefan Köster from Germany, Stuttgart. Thank you.
Okay, we continue with number 94, Ghana, please. We change continent, Africa again.
Hello, and good morning to you all. My name is Paul Nyambon. I am with Franklin & Partners, and this is our first year at the Congress. I must admit that we have had a very wonderful time so far. We've met very interesting people, and I thank Pedro very much for inviting us and making us a member of this group. For Franklin & Partners, we are based in Ghana, in the capital city, Accra. We are a full-service law firm. I personally specialize in business law. I've done a lot of corporate transactions and MAs in some parts of Scotland, England. I've had opportunity of working in Senegal and in Gambia. Currently, there's been a huge paradigm shift from the traditional practice in Ghana. We are more geared towards real estate investment, and our doors are open. Any of you, to your clients as well, who is interested in investing in real estate in Ghana, will be very happy to assist. We've been able to devise a very nice way of getting citizenship through investment. We are still currently in talk with some officers in government, and we are happy to assist. I'm here with my colleague, Makion Aminanodesi, who is our head of litigation. That's also his first year. And we are happy to come back again. Many more years to come. I thank you very much.
Thank you. It's wonderful to have Ghana here. Very varied countries. 7, Laura from Greece.
Thank you. Hi everybody. I'm Laura from Bertini. I am born and raised in the French part of Switzerland. I'm Italian soul. And I graduated in Italy in Italian law, and also in Greece in Athens at the University of Athens in Greek law. So I'm mainly French, Italian, Greek, and English-speaking lawyer at the Supreme Court of Greece since 1996. I'm also the trusted lawyer of the Embassy of Italy in Greece, and I've been collaborating with the embassies of France, Spain, and Switzerland in Greece. Our office offers services in the various areas of the civil, commercial, and penal law. One of the main specializations of the office lies in the area of the damages. We offer specialized legal services in cases of injured party involved in car accident or any kind of accident in Greece. We also are very active in legal services related to the real estate. As the Greek real estate a market continues to be very attractive in this moment, contrary to the trends of other European countries. The real estate investments are very profitable, and we have also a very stable government, and many administrative formalities are facilitated by the digitalization of the administration. Even my German clients tell me that everything is working much better efficiently than in Germany now. So I'm also a mediator in civil and commercial dispute with a further specialization in cadastral mediation. This is very important related to the real estate market in Greece because of the construction of a new cadastral system that didn't exist until now in Greece. During the last 2 years, we have been also providing our services to more than 100 cases of tax residence transfer of retired people or entrepreneur in Greece. As since the end of 2020, the country applies very advantageous tax rates to people that come with treaties or people that come and open new jobs in Greece. We also are active in the field of the Golden Visa programs. We have collaborators that speak Turkish and Chinese also. In the commercial sector, we have a lot of disputes related to debt collection, the execution of contracts, and so on. And we handle also with a lot of international family and succession cases. So, if you come to Greece or you need any assistance, you are very welcome to connect and call me, even for a coffee or just for friendship. Thank you very much.
We go to Guatemala, number 99, Jennifer.
Hello everybody, my name is Jennifer Perdón. I'm a partner in Universo Legal Guatemala. Universo Legal Guatemala is a firm who was founded 12 years ago. Right now we have 3 offices. The main one and the original one is located in Guatemala City. Also, we have another one in Miami, Florida, United States, and in Medellin, Colombia. Our areas of practice are mainly or primarily business law, tax law, intellectual property, and personally, I have experience for several reviews with cases regarding child protection and also domestic violence against women, and in cases specifically of international parental child abduction. So if you need something, any services in Guatemala and in the other offices in Miami or in Medellin, Colombia, we're happy to attend all your needs. Thank you very much.
Okay, we continue with Guatemala. This will be the last one before the picture coffee break. And after the coffee break, we will continue with Hong Kong. Please, Guatemala. We are in number 100 from Jose Fortes.
Good morning, everyone. It's great to be here again this year. This is our second time in this Congress. My name is Juan Jose Porres. I am a partner in Legalities Law firm in Guatemala. We are a full-service law firm. We provide every type of businesses related to all of the businesses needs. Really. So we are a law firm of 10 people. We have offices in Guatemala City and also in Guatemala, Guatemala, which is a small colonial city nearby Guatemala. And if you need anything in Guatemala or any nearby country, please let us know. We'll be happy to help. We have great experience with all of you in this Congress. We have lots of work related to you and back into Guatemala. So I'm happy to be here again and help any of you. Thank you.
gracias. We will make the picture and coffee break. The picture will be to the left. This, if we can all move. Many people to move. To the left door here. So now we go back in the list because Chile was not here when we called him. So we are in number 43 now. Chile. Chile, Andres.
Thank you. Well, very happy to be here. My name is Andres Cherwin from the Cherwin Law Firm in Chile. We are around 15 lawyers, which makes us a small, mid-sized firm who specialize in multinational companies that do business in our country. And we have a great network of friends and best friends in Latin America. So if you're anything in the whole region of Latin America, let us know and we can point you in the right direction. So we're not industry specific, so clients come from everywhere in the world. We're very used to dealing with cultural differences and particularities of different kinds, and I think we have an advantage in that regard. And well, I'm looking forward to meeting as many of you as possible, some of people here, and hopefully chatting a little bit more if you're interested in Chile with a coffee or a beer later in the conference. Thank you.
Okay, is there anyone in the hall till number 100? I mean, in Hong Kong, Algeria, or any other country that didn't have the chance to speak before because they were not present? Okay, if not, then we will continue with in alphabetical order where we were. That means we were in Hong Kong now. We are in number 102, Agnes Forsyth, please. So 102, Agnes Forsyth.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I've lived in and practiced law in Hong Kong for 53 years. During 40 of those years, I set up a law firm in Hong Kong, from which I retired as senior partner 6 years ago. And since then, I've been practicing on my own in a wide area of legal practice. I was for 30 years the law advisor to the Hong Kong Arts Development Council. I was the legal advisor for 20 years to the Hong Kong Arts Development Council. Since retirement, I've been specializing in general corporate law, intellectual property law, information technology, advertising law, and personal data privacy. I've represented a wide range of private and international clients, and I continue to do so. I'm very happy to be here. It's my first of these conferences, and I've been very, very impressed with the quality of the people I've been speaking to, both their legal expertise and also their general knowledge and their general cultural attitude to life, which is very, very impressive and increasingly important for lawyers to spread the word, not only about their disciplinary practice, but about their regimented and orderly existence. So I'm very happy to be here. Thank you very much.
Thank you. We continue with Hong Kong, with Ella Chong, that has been with us many years and has attended many congresses also.
Thank you, Petra. It's lovely to be here after 4 years of COVID and to be welcomed by so many friends around here. I look on this not really as networking for working relationships with all for friends. For instance, I'm wearing a pair of earrings made by Paula's wife, who had them specially made for me. Aren't they beautiful? Look. I am actually a split personality. I live in Hong Kong. I founded an IP office which did very well, and I had an offer too good to refuse, so I sold it. So my message is that if you are lucky enough, and certainly all of you are successful, I'm sure, and have the means to at least donate something, please do so to those less deserving. I gave every cent of my profits for charity to Academy of Arts, universities, etc., etc., and I encourage you to do that. I also have an office in Singapore, which is an arm in Malaysia, Kuala Lumpur, and it handles all ASEAN, all 10 nations of ASEAN, for all legal as well as IP issues. I am actually considered an IP expert, whatever that means, and I have acted for most brands that you can name. Nowadays, I do a lot of mentoring, and I was speaking just last week in Singapore and then about a month ago in a university in Hong Kong, trying to educate the young professionals, what should they do and what they should not do. And I think that is very, very important, educate our younger people, of which we have some here. But I think a lot of you are seasoned lawyers and can also help in this same regard. So thank you.
Okay, then we are changing country and continent again, and we are going to Hungary. Please. We are in number 105 now.
So, warmest greetings from a city nearby. On behalf of Balázs and Kovács Legal Partnership, let me introduce myself. My name is Chandler. I'm the marketing manager of the Legal Partnership. Well, on my side, I would like to present you Dr. Tamás Balázs, managing partner, attorney at law. A legal partnership, which is specialized mainly in business law, bears the motto complex services in special areas, special services in complex areas. Well, it can be characterized by three numbers, basically. 28, 7, and 15. Could we hear some words about these numbers?
Our legal partnership was established in 1995, 28 years ago.
7, which is?
We work in 7 languages.
So besides Hungarian, we are at the disposal of our clients also in English.
Auch in deutscher Sprache.
Anche in italiano.
Тоже на русском языке.
Aussi en français.
Et también en español.
Well, which means legal consultation with the client in the target language, correspondence with the client in the target language, and of course preparation of bilingual documents. And finally, 15 refers to?
We have altogether 15 colleagues, attorneys, lawyers, paralegals, marketing manager, etc.
Well, another very important issue about the legal partnership, teaching at universities. Could you hear something?
I am an honorary professor of law at Ötvös University of Budapest, teaching Roman law, and also I teach international construction law at Budapest Technical University.
So that was a legal partnership in a nutshell. We do hope to greet you among our clients soon.
Wir hoffen darauf, dass wir auch Ihre Mandanten als unsere neuen Mandanten in Budapest, in Ungarn, in der nahen Zukunft begrüßen dürfen.
Speriamo di salutare anche voi come il nostro cliente nel futuro prossimo.
Надеемся, что мы можем приветствовать ваших клиентов, как наших новых клиентов в Венгрии в будущем.
Nos espero welcome te viento para notre amo.
Esperamos que podemos saludar a los clientes de ustedes como a nuestros nuevos clientes en Hungría en el futuro próximo.
Thank you for your kind attention.
Okay, we continue with Hungary. Any other lawyers from Hungary, please? Adam? So we are in Hungary now, or we are in number 107.
Hello everybody, good morning. My name is Adam Miles from Visegrad Legal, Hungary. It's my first time at the AEA Congress, and I must say it's a pity that we haven't joined earlier because it's such a wonderful company. We are a full-service business law firm based in Budapest with some focus on M&A, tax, and also immigration. We don't speak as many languages as my colleagues earlier, but we speak English, German, and French. Our clients range from smaller enterprises to bigger European and international players as well. And well, my colleagues and I, we all grew up in big law firms, so we can provide high quality standards, but we can also give our clients that special attention that they don't necessarily get from top tier law firms. Hungary is famous for its for the lowest corporate income tax in the EU, for cheap but skilled labor, for well-developed infrastructure, great wines, beautiful women. But it's a small country, so we realized it and we partnered up with law firms from neighboring countries and established Visegrad Legal 5 years ago, which now has offices in 7 countries with more than 50 lawyers in Central Europe. And together we are stronger and we are able to manage cross-border matters. And I think that's my message also for today, that together we are stronger. That's why I'm also here, so I hope I can meet many of you afterwards.
Thank you. Continue with Hungary. So we are now, it's one mandate, no?
Hi everyone. My name is Szabolcs Mágitai and I'm the managing partner at Mágitai & Partners Law Firm. We are a mid-sized law firm with 20 colleagues. We are dealing with business law, immigration law, but we have a special knowledge of blockchain technology and the crypto world. Currently we are advising many startups and ICO, and we have participated in many crypto-related conferences in Europe. In addition, we are working with government officials on crypto approach, and our office is the founder of Hungarian Blockchain Technology Foundation, where we educate people on fintech solution and their regulatory environment. As you know, the EU Parliament adopted MiCA, the regulation on marketing crypto assets, which will regulate the crypto world in some aspect. In Hungary, the crypto licenses will be issued by the Hungarian National Bank in a fast and hopefully a client-friendly process. Nevertheless, in Hungary, the corporate tax is the lowest in Europe, so we think that Hungary is a great jurisdiction to set up a company and get a crypto license. Thank you very much. So much for from Hungary.
Let's go to Kochi. The first Indian is from Kochi. No Kochi? No Kochi. No Kochi, no Kochi. No Kochi, no Kochi. Okay. Then we go to Mumbai, which is a little more known than Kochi. Michael Salman.
Hi everyone, I'm Michelle Solomon-Lepage. I'm a partner at Solomon & Company in India. I know my name doesn't sound very Indian, Pedro, but I can assure you that I am 100% Indian. I was born and raised in Mumbai, back when it was called Bombay. From the year 2000 onwards, I trained and qualified as an advocate and a solicitor in India and in England. I worked with dispute resolution teams in London and in Paris, with a law firm Clifford Chance at both places. I should mention that I'm comfortable speaking and writing in French. Around 11 years ago, at the end of 2012, I realized that I missed my country and my family, most of whom are lawyers who work at Solomon & Company in Mumbai, and so I moved back. As a firm, we advise on most areas of Indian law, incorporation of companies and commencement of business in India, acquisition and sale of property, hiring and firing of employees. Solomon & Company is a law firm that was founded by my great-grandfather in 1909. We have 70 lawyers with a staff of nearly 100 people. I like advising on complex areas of law. Some examples of the cases I'm working on at present are cybercrime and hacking, insurance fraud, round-tripping allegations, complex succession disputes for high net worth individuals who were resident in India or outside India. Basically, we're not afraid of complex disputes and happy to help on your challenging matters involving India. I now share my time between between Paris and Mumbai. So most of my clients are multinational companies that either have subsidiaries or want to have subsidiaries in India. I think my time is up. I don't want Pedro to shout at me, so I'm very happy to be here. Thank you for having me.
Okay, we continue with India, Mumbai, Surendra Kumar. We have many Indians this year.
Hello friends, good afternoon everyone, and Namaste from India. I am S.K. Singhi, founder and managing partner of S.K. Singhi and Partners Law Firm. We are headquartered in Kolkata, the eastern part of the country, and having offices in Delhi, Mumbai and other parts, catering to all the other parts. Ours is a full service law firm, basically expertise in corporate, banking, insolvency, restructuring, international arbitration and other parts, and the criminal and civil laws. Recently, we have our international practice expanded in a big way. India is one of the fastest growing economy, and from almost all parts of the globe, people are investing in India. We are expert and advising on investment treaties, investment protection, bilateral treaties, extradition treaties, and any kind of investment advisory is required. Our law firm is available there. Myself heading the international law desk in the firm. Each of our offices have the international desk headed by each partner and assisted by the team leaders. We will give you the most personalized and active services. If anybody has any kind of work in India, whether litigation or anything else, you people are most welcome to contact us directly. Thank you.
Thank you. We continue with India, Mumbai, Sherry Karal.
Hello everyone. I'm Srijit from India. I'm the managing partner of India Law LLP, a 25-year-old law firm. And I'm here with my colleague, senior partner Shiju. And we are a full service law firm with 7 officers and 200 plus people, and primarily concentrating on litigation, arbitration, bankruptcy law, banking and finance, corporate, M&A, acquisition, FDI. Is handled by my colleague, and general corporate advisory. We are also into property laws and IPR. These are the areas, families and family estate planning. These are the areas we primarily focus. In fact, we handle a lot of cross-border enforcement of judgments and award. We help a lot of Middle East banks for enforcing their Middle East judgment across India. So one of the biggest advantage which we have is that we have connected with 400 plus district level network of lawyers giving service to the corporate. We work with a lot of large multinational and Indian corporates. In fact, 40% of their revenue comes from the multinational. UK, US and EU multinational who has their operations in India, like Siemens, FTV, name it, Burger King, FedEx, naming all those corporates. So nice to see you all, and it's first time we are participating in these events, and nice to see you all lawyers across the world, and it's good opportunity to network, and thank you so much.
Okay, we continue with India. Then will be with the same firm is Samer. Already mentioned India, New Delhi. Samer, please. Samer has been with us also from the beginning. He has attended all the congresses from the beginning. So 19 years non-stop. Always okay.
Hello everybody. It's a pleasure to be here again and large congress this time. And we are a full service law firm, India Jurist, having offices in all major cities in India. So we are doing everything what you would have seen so far. So I'll just tell you the 4 areas which we are doing at the moment. Suddenly these 4 areas have picked up very on very high level. So one is private equity and debt capital market transactions. So this Q1 from January to March 23, we have been ranked number 1 in India on number of private equity transactions which our firm has done. This is around 58 transactions which we have closed. Annually we do more than 400, which is more than a day. If you calculate more than 1 transaction every day our firm does, we close with that transaction. So that is all very high, and we are still recruiting more number of lawyers on that aspect. Second is aircraft leasing and shipping. Aircraft and finance and ship leasing and financing. So that is in a big way going on, and we are working closely with the regulators of that. Thirdly, we are in now gift seeking. This is a new special financial source which is set up by India. So we are closely working with the regulator there. So yes, quite a lot of active, we are a very active law firm there in India, and there's any kind of thing except family law or matrimonial law, you can reach us anytime. Thank you, Rajesh. Thank you.
Okay, we continue with India, New Delhi, Girija Krishnan. Okay, so 118 is not here. We continue with 119, Ritu Singh. Okay, then we go to 120, Srema, the same firm, yes. The same firm, 119, 120 is the same firm.
Yeah. Namaste everyone. A very good morning to everyone. We represent Dua Associates. Now, Dua Associates is a full-service multidisciplinary law firm, and we do hardcore corporate, commercial, banking, merger, acquisition, so many. Apart from criminal law, we do each and every aspect of the law. I am here with my colleague, Ms. Ritu Singh Khuman, practices intellectual property law and the cyber law. So my request to all the people whosoever has got interest in India with respect to any other aspects of law, they can connect to Dua Associates. And Dua Associates is it's a 30 years law firm, and known to be one of the biggest law firms. They have got so many awards over the years. So thank you very much. And we have some clients, and they have got 101 countries presence. We would like to meet some of you, almost many of you, to share our concerns for those countries to protect their intellectual property rights in the respective countries. Thank you so very much.
Okay, thank you.
At least, but not last, thanks to Pedro, he has been helping us throughout. This is our first Congress, so thank you so very much.
We continue with India, New Delhi. Anybody else from India, please? Okay, we are in number 121 now, please.
Thank you. Firstly, good afternoon to all of you. I represent a law firm called King, Stubb and Kasiva. We're a full-service law firm founded in the year 2005 by ex-partners of large law firms. Started off as a three-man shop, and today we are about 200 plus lawyers representing clients from across the world on 6 practice areas. The largest is corporate mergers and acquisition, private equity, and commercial matters. The second practice that we have is disputes, where we do litigations and arbitrations across the country. The third practice that we have is labor and employment. The fourth we have is intellectual property. The fifth practice that we have is real estate. And sixth, we have technology. We're also very fortunate to have worked with some of the biggest companies in the world, including firms like Amazon, Twitter, Siemens, Burger King, similar clients, and Daimler, BMW, Allianz, so some really large companies from Europe work with us. We're also very lucky to have represented Apple through their subsidiary Wistron in India. We also work for a number of Japanese large companies. Our clients, when we started, were very small firms, and I think it's our luck that they've become unicorns and are now doing business across the world. So because of which, I think this large network is very useful for us, because we have a number of clients that look for lawyers from across the world, and happy to meet a lot of people, and I'm sure this is the beginning of a lifelong friendship, and hopefully this is as well. Thank you.
India, please. So we are now in number 122.
Good morning. Myself Shubhra Shankar Datta. You can call me Shubhra. Representing a medium-sized intellectual property law firm in India by the name SS Datta and Associates. We exclusively handle IPR matters in India, having two offices, one in Kolkata, which was previously Calcutta, known to everybody, and New Delhi. So we represent clients in their IPR matters not only in India, but also in the entire Indian subcontinent, as well as in many other parts of the world. So this is not the right time and the right place to explain in details about our firm, but of course you can write to me. You have all my details if you need any IPR related issues in Asian countries as well as in other parts of the world. Thank you.
Okay, we change country now. We go to Indonesia. Please. Amelia has been with us. She's a founding member of the association. She was as young as she is now. And she has been with us 19 years, also coming early to all the congresses. Yes.
Hello everyone, it is nice to see you all. My name is Kagalia, I'm from Indonesia. So our firm is focused mainly in the IP law. We've been in the IP field for 23 years. So thank you Pedro for this meeting and hope you guys all pleasant meeting. Thank you.
Was fast. Okay, we go to completely different area, but I think they couldn't get the visa at the end, although they were in Barcelona last year. Iraq, I think nobody made it from Iraq at the end. Again, Austria has not been very helpful with the visas. The Spanish authorities are more flexible because we had Iraq last year in Barcelona. Okay, and now we change to very similar to Iraq, Israel. Okay. Yes. Okay, we are in Israel. IFA, three members of the same firm.
Father and son, yeah. My name is Shabir Abuarma. Yeah. This year, I guess so, yeah.
We are in the numbers 128, 129, 130. Say also that the company has also 8 years.
7 years now. My name is Shabir Abuarma. I'm a lawyer at Sami Abuarma's law office. We specialize in tort law and personal injuries exclusively. Our offices count 20 lawyers, specializing only in personal injuries. We have branches in Haifa, Tel Aviv, and in Beersheba, the three largest cities in Israel. And we are glad and delighted to take part of this group. We hope you have a great day. Thank you.
Now we are in Italy, Milano.
Thank you, Pedro. Thank you to the entire board. I am Claudio Santarelli. Our law firm is named Studi Associati, and we are based in Milan, and we have another office in Caravaggio that is a small town near Bergamo. We have 6 lawyers. We are specialized in civil, commercial, bankruptcy law, and real estate law. We have also a department on succession and another department on work law. Recently we have approached the privacy law and due diligence and also compliance. we use and we speak English, French, and German. Thank you to everybody. Grazie.
Grazie. We continue with Italy. We are, sorry again, okay, we number 139, 35 is the same firm, so we go Italia, Montecatini, Terni, Tuscany, 136.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Daniele Ferretti. I'm a lawyer. I'm in Italy, New York. I'm founder and managing attorney of Ferretti Firm. We are based in Italy, offices in Tuscany and Milan, and we offer a full range of services, mainly related to corporate law, cross-border transaction, employment law, debt recovery, bankruptcy, and litigation. As a large part of what we do is internationally related, we send inquiries mostly every day to colleagues abroad, so it's a great benefit for me to be here today and get to know you. The more we get to know, the more benefit we can get mutually, so I really invite you to get in touch with me, and I will do the same for you. And I also want to thank Pedro and all the organization for the impressive conference we are having here. I'm heavily engaged in other international organizations, but I really appreciate the friendly and relaxed atmosphere, even though business oriented. Thank you, everyone. Have a good day.
It's Napoli. Yes. Okay, we're 137, Italy, Napoli.
Okay. Good morning, everyone. From this stage, the outlook is magnificent and actually proves that ChatGPT is not working well against the personal approach yet. So fantastic. Well, we are from Naples. First time at this conference. Thanks to this association for welcoming us. Today I'm here also with my daughter, also to give her a sip of how this environment works. She's a law student, third year, and so she will testify to my wife and their mother that even in this Congress we do work. So we are from Naples, and it's a vibrant city. It's in the south of Italy. We actually have a very simple mission. We accompany the Italian entrepreneurs on foreign markets, and we welcome and favor the investments in our country. What we do, our skills are general advisory, corporate advisory, domestic and international contract, M&A and foreign investments, mediation and arbitration and litigation. The industries that we most serve are aviation, insurance, food, study abroad programs, so the study abroad mainly from the United States that have campuses throughout Italy, energy, hotel and leisure, and luxury. Italy in these years has got the biggest slice of the European aids for the National Recovery and Resilience Plan, so it's a good platform to invest in this moment. We will try to help you. Let me just do something because this is fantastic, and I also noticed that in the photo outside, some of you have the eyes closed. So I'll be repeating this photo. Please say freeze. Done. Okay, thanks.
Grazie. Continuiamo con Napoli ancora. Luca Pelusso, Napoli, Italia.
Muchas gracias, Pedro.
We are in number 139.
Okay, so good morning to everyone. We're really long. Thanks, Pedro, for inviting us. It's our first time here as a member of EA, and really appreciate it. My name is Luca Peluso. I'm a lawyer and at the same time responsible and point of contact for the network EA for Italy, from my firm. The firm has been created by Massimo Peluso, my father, 30 years ago. He was an ex-professor of civil and corporate law at the University Federico II of Naples. With more than 30 years of experience, continuous development, and international background, the firm advised individuals as companies and we are looking for and will every time try to bring as much opportunity as we can. The trust, fairness, and the tailor-made approach, I think that are the reason why we decided to work in this world and found the firm. In the last year, in particular after COVID, we had the opportunity to open other offices in Rome, in particular in Milan. I live in Milan at the moment. And our mission is to be a true, partner for the client. The tailor-made approach and what we are looking for the client is to search and try to find the best opportunity for them to grow. This is the reason why we decided also to found with other professional startup in Go, which is a kind of hub of different professionals that provides services for young entrepreneurs, startup, to try to give them everything they need to grow in the few years. We strongly believe that in the power of network. We had the opportunity, also we came here a few months ago, to collaborate with some of this field. And we really believe that just by share our values with the other colleagues, we can find a way to help our or your clients. At the same time, we hope to be able to stay as long much as possible. So Pedro, you have the day counted. One day I will take your place, and I'm looking obviously, and nothing. I had the opportunity to talk about the principal areas in which we work. We basically can provide services in all the areas of the civil law, in particular corporate law. Last year, we were focusing on sports law, but I will have the opportunity also to talk about some of our clients, in particular CIS and Intercorpo Campano. As Mr. Scognamiglio said before, this is a really important and good moment to invest in Italy due to the help that we received from the European Union. Just imagine that CIS Intercorpo Campano is the principal hub and logistics place for also for angel investment. We started to work for them. Okay, so I won't take other time. I will be happy to talk with everyone who will be interested in working in Italy. And another time, thanks for your attention. Bye.
Okay, we have three from the same firm, Napoli, 137. Okay, so we continue now with Rome, Italy, Roma, Alessandro Pazzaglia, siamo numero 142. No, 142. 142, Italy, Roma.
Thank you, Pedro. My name is Alessandro Pazzaglia. I come from Rome, Italy. My law firm has been founded in 1946, not by Romulus and Remus, but by my father. And now we reached our third generation with my daughter. She is also a lawyer. Our practice areas are mainly corporate law and commercial law, and also IP law. And then, last but not least, after my second divorce, also family law. Thank you so much.
Sanremo, cinema? Il cinema, no? Sanremo è il Festival di Cinema. Ok, dunque abbiamo Fulcio Graziotto per il cinema.
Thank you so much. I won't tell you what we do because I think that we are approaching lunchtime, so we have enough. And I just will tell you what we can do for you and for your clients very, very shortly. Connecting with my colleague Alessandro, who has got experience in divorce, I have been fiancé since 42 years and I'm getting married this September, so I don't have the experience yet. By the way, I just wanted to tell you three things. One is that we are, of course, a boutique law firm in Italy. We do mainly enterprises and inbound assistance to foreign clients. The particularity we have is that we try to act as a gateway or a single stop for foreign clients, and we help colleagues and foreign clients to do whatever is needed in order to either establish or to take over a business in Italy, as well as making investment in real estate properties. Recently, we did a complete guide to buy a property in Italy in English, and for those who are potentially interested in some future connections in Italy, I left some documentations at the entrance that you can collect. And I would like to thank you, all of you, for participation. This is our first year, and I'm very happy to be here together with you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Now we continue in Italy, but we go to a different city, la città di Romeo e Giulietta e dell'amore.
Thank you, Pedro. Yes, that's true.
Roberto has been with us also from the beginning, 19 years, all the quarters.
Good morning, everyone. Really exciting being here all together and so many. For the occasion, I wanted to tell you about me and my legal team for a couple of hours. But for some reasons, I decided to concentrate my speech in 2 minutes or maybe less. So, who am I, Roberto Nicolini? But for you to remember me once back home, it can be easier if you think of our law firm name, which is also our brand, Italegal, which is Italy and legal. Then I was wondering how to make you remember what we do, but even if I tell you everything in detail, I'm not sure that you would keep in mind it among so many others, colleagues and friends. So I will tell you with a single word how I and we do our job as lawyers of Italegal. Quality. If you contact me, you will always find that quality in legal services, in relationships with people, in approaching to legal issues. And that's what we look for when we seek legal assistance for our clients from someone of you. Quality. So Italegal is a high quality legal services. Thank you and see you all very soon.
Ok, anche la città dell'amore, con Veronica. Veronica has also been a member since the beginning and has attended also all the congresses. So we are in number 146.
Hello everybody, I'm Veronica from Verona, so it's easy to remember. I'm the last Italian but not least. I come from a family of lawyers. Both my granddads were lawyers and also my great-grandfather, so let's say the law was my destiny before I was born. I work from Verona, but my practice developed all over Italy because I get cases all over, so I cooperate with lawyers in many cities of Italy, and I managed to build a trusted network of colleagues which I can rely upon, yes. Okay, my specialization are commercial, insurance, and tax law, especially tax law. Lately, I get lots of cases in tax law. That's the reason why I work constantly with a business accountant and a notary. I have a big client, he's an Italian man that has 10 companies in UK, he's doing staff recruitment, and now he's building a chain of bed and breakfast in Italy. So I'm helping him every day, and I'm starting to work on tourists too, because as you know, Italy is a country where we have lots of tourists arriving every year. What can I offer you? Well, I'm getting old, it's a lot of years that I come to AEA, so I become wise. So I offer you my wisdom, my experience, because a lawyer is not a job that you learn in one day. It takes years and years to become a good lawyer, and I think now I'm competent at last. I managed to understand many things, and I've got lots of moral suasion with clients, so I'm very good at negotiating, and I'm a relation person, because I have relations everywhere, and that's my best asset, let's say. Negotiation, relation, and wisdom, because I learn to be wise and to think about things. Often, during the night, I find the solution, and in the morning, while sleeping, obviously, in the morning, I wake up and I say, oh, that's how I must do. So I'm fully committed to work. I'm a service person. I'm also a sailor. I'm sailing, so I love sailing, and I would love to work in fashion. So if you have clients that produce clothes, please call me, because my dream is to work with clothes. That's it. I hope to have clients that need service abroad and to be able to work with all of you, because cooperation is what I love most. I'm really a cooperation person. Okay, that's all. Thank you, people. Thank you, colleagues.
Grazie, Veronica. We change country and we change continent completely. Ivory Coast.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen and colleagues, good morning once more. I know we have only 2 minutes more to make our introduction, but I want before all to say my congratulations to Mr. Pedro Bertrand here. But about my law firm, it's called Cabinet Pacoté. It's located in Ivory Coast, West Africa. For those who know this country, we are a full service law firm offering services mainly in civil and commercial litigation, debt recovery, real estate arbitration, and even labor law or family law. Note that the specialization is not a reality yet in my country, but it's coming. I will be very happy to collaborate with all of you here. Thank you.
Merci, chers collègues. Okay, we change country and continent again because we go to Asia and Jordan. We are in number 148. Please, Saad. 148, 149. Saad also has been a member during many years and has attended several congresses.
Wisdom is very important. Veronica, maybe she left, but it is very important in the lawyer, for the lawyers and in our society, of course. A wise man once said to me, to be a lawyer means to show compassion for people throughout justice as a main role. This wise man is my father, Musa Nafar, the founder of Nafar Law Office. He was a reference to many lawyers, judges, and my first school of law. On such solid basis, we managed to continue his legacy and expand the office to establish Nafar Law Firm in Amman, the capital of Jordan. Our firm provides legal services to national and international clients. Within our scope of legal services, corporate, international, business law, non-governmental organization, in addition to arbitration and litigation. It is really a pleasure meeting with you all today and looking forward for future cooperation. Thank you.
Shukran. We continue with Jordan, number 150, different firm. Assalamu alaikum.
Good afternoon. My name is Tariq Sahouri. I represent Sahouri and Partners Law Firm, a Jordanian law firm that was established by my late father, Mr. Isam Sahouri, in 1965. Its establishment was based on three main philosophies: honesty, integrity, and high professional legal services. It's a business full-service law firm that covers 16 areas, such as arbitration, litigation, corporates and commercials, labor and employment, legislative drafting, debts collection, tax and customs, investments, real estate, finance and banking, maritime, insurance laws, and many others. We stand out in the market by keeping pace with the rapid development of technology. We are about to launch in this July, an electronic platform that keeps our clients well connected to our firm. They can extract whatever they want. We keep transparency with them. They can find any information that is related to their files and successful ideas. However, We are expanding. By first quarter of 2024, we will have a new branch in Dubai and one another in Egypt. And hopefully by the end of 2025, we will be in Saudi Arabia. I'm happy to be part of this network, and I look forward to work with each one of you to assist our clients. Thank you very much.
We change continent again, completely different country, Latvia. Oh, nice flag.
Yes, thank you. I'm from Latvia. My name is Alina, and I'm just becoming a fan of ice hockey because Latvia has won recently Switzerland. So, and everyone is screaming now in Latvia, Latvia, Latvia. So, this is first news. Second news about our law firm. We are already a law firm in Riga, in capital city of Latvia, more about 15 years. And I would call us as first stop agency for foreign investors in Latvia. So if you come to us, then of course you will also receive not only information about law, but also what happens actually in Latvia for business. And secondly, meine große Vorliebe sind eigentlich die deutschen Mandanten. Ja? Also alle, die hier Deutsch sprechen oder deutsche Mandanten haben, die nach Lettland kommen würden, sind herzlich eingeladen, weil ich liebe meine deutschen Mandanten sehr. Also ich mache alles für die. And we also speak French, Russian, of course, English and German, as you see. So, thank you very much, and I hope we will have food very soon.
Okay, another change of country. We have more Latvian members. Now we go to Lebanon. You are making the presentation. Okay. We have Lebanon here with Tala, his father Fadi, sitting in the presidential desk. They have been members also from the beginning. Fadi is a founder of the association, has always believed in our project. It's been extremely loyal. So thanks very much for everything, Fadi. Thanks for all these 19 years, because you have been very special.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Tala Jamaluddin. I am Fadi Jamaluddin's daughter. Fadi has founded Viena City Lawyers in the 80s, and we are a full-service law firm. We have a growing international department with arbitration. We deal with commercial, civil, litigation. Our law firm has around 30 lawyers. And as you know, Lebanon is a small country, but Lebanese are spread worldwide. Any country you go to, you find Lebanese people. So we hope to work with you one day, and we hope to meet you all. Thank you.
Shukran. Okay, we continue now with another change of country. We go to another of the small Baltic countries, Lithuania. No? Right. Sorry. My mistake. My big mistake. We go to Libya, in Africa, Arabic country. Salam alaikum. He has been also with us several years. We were in Barcelona also.
Good morning, everybody. It's a great pleasure to be part of this professional gathering. And thank you, Vitro, for giving me this chance to be here in Vienna, the lovely city. I'll brief you on Tumi Lofa. I believe all of you know where Libya is, and the capital city is Tripoli. We are the largest law firm in Tripoli. I'm the founder of the office since 1990. We are 32 years old, and our members are 23 lawyers. As a matter of fact, 17 of them are females.
Most of them are bilingual. They speak fluent English, and they are graduates either from universities from the States or Italy, Ireland, France, and other European countries. We serve very diversified clients from all over the world, even from the Far East. We are a corporate law firm. We concentrate on oil and gas. That's the main source of wealth in Libya. So we do have a very big international clients in oil and gas. Also, we do commercial disputes, arbitration, banking, litigation, taxation, insurance, and also setting up companies and investment law. The legal environment in Libya now is quite, we are a civil code country, as you may know. We do follow the French legal system, and we are expanding. We'll have an office very soon in central London, because there is a very good opportunities there in London, so we are expanding, but step by step. Thank you all, and it's a pleasure being here with you. I've met an extraordinary persons, so I'm really glad and happy to be with you here. Thank you, Peter.
Shukran. Now the Baltic country, Lithuania. So we are.
Yes, good afternoon. My name is Sylvia, and as it was said, I'm from one of three beautiful Baltic countries, Lithuania. I work in a law company that places in Viena. I'm here with my colleague Christina, which was attending Congress last year, and talked last year in Barcelona. And we had last Saturday, we had a birthday of our company, and it was the 80th birthday. So what are we doing? We do international business solutions for our clients. We are specialized in civil law, commercial law, liability disputes. We resolve labor, property right disputes, also disputes with institutions. We also collect debts in Lithuania and abroad and so on. But you know, all we're here are lawyers, and we do the same or similar things. We represent our clients. We help our clients to solve the problems or not to have the problems. We consult, we write contracts or other legal sheets. And there are so many lawyers, yes, and so many of us here. And why do people choose you or me or other lawyer? It's, I think, because of energy between persons. And it was also mentioned here today that a person, a single person, who is important, sharing energy between persons. So why people choose each other, yes. And when we deal outside the room, yes, near the dinner, also I think that's what makes you gather together. It's energy we share with each other. So if you have clients who want to do business in Lithuania, or who has other interests, or who already has a business, or interest or will have, you can, don't hesitate and contact us, our firm, Taxis Bar, me personally, or my colleague Christina. Thank you, and we'll meet.
Thanks. We go to another small country in Europe, Luxembourg. So we we are in Luxembourg 157. Cora, Michael.
Yes. Hi everyone. I'm really glad I'm here today. I'm a new joiner. My firm joined just last year. This is my first time coming to the Congress, and I'm really glad I came. So about me. I live in Luxembourg, which is one of the smallest countries in the world. We have some of the biggest countries. Luxembourg, as you may know, is a big financial place, but not just that. We attract foreign investment, that's for sure. But with foreign investment come people, families. And at CERNO, we are specialized in corporate law. I was trained as a corporate lawyer, started with for chance. Then I went into litigation, commercial litigation and employment. And from there, I started doing immigration law. We do attract a lot of immigrants in Luxembourg. We have 47% of foreigners in Luxembourg. And so we are really glad to provide support to those people. People who come to incorporate companies, people who come with their families. So we do blue cards, residence permits, work permits, regrouping family members, private reasons, all of these things. Yeah, that's what we do. But the most important thing maybe is I'm really glad I came because being here, I've met some people who reminded me why I wanted to become a lawyer. A long time ago, I didn't want to be just a corporate lawyer, just drafting boards and EGM and articles of incorporation. I've met inspiring people, and thank you. Thank you for being here, for reminding me why I'm so glad to continue to do this. And I'll be really happy to meet people from China, Russians, Chinese, I said that. If you're here, come and see me. Just remember, Cora, lawyer of Luxembourg, and that's it. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Merci. We continue with Luxembourg. Bertrand.
Thanks, Mr. President. Hi everyone, my name is Bertrand Moufouin. I'm one of the founders of Tennislex. I'm very glad to be there. I'm personally based in Paris too. Tennislex is a law firm which we created in 2011. We are very focused on private equity aspects, private equity, M&A and corporate. And on the other hand, we are very active in intellectual property and all the legal aspects relating to innovation, including space and biotech. We are very used to be involved in international transactions, so we are very used as well to work with different jurisdictions. My friends and colleagues, Cora, spoke about Luxembourg, which is one very interesting financial place as well of innovation and cryptocurrencies as well. I will be very happy to discuss with each of you to identify with you maybe opportunity to collaborate, to not hesitate. Thank you for your attention.
Merci. We continue with Luxembourg. Céline.
Thank you. Good morning, everyone. I hope you guys are not starving yet. It's soon lunchtime, so a few minutes left. So my name is Céline Fischler. I'm a partner at the law firm Fischler. It's a boutique law firm. We are 4 lawyers working together, and we have 2 main practice areas. We are mainly litigators, and we assist domestic and international clients in business law and commercial law disputes. I personally specialize in debt collection and enforcement of foreign arbitral award and foreign judgments. The second part of our work is immigration law, and we help foreign clients to settle in Luxembourg. Either they come to Luxembourg as entrepreneur or as high qualified workers. So basically we deal with international private law on a daily basis, and this is why we are very happy to be there. in order to make connections, and we very much look forward to start working with you. Thank you.
Merci. Luxembourg? No, Luxembourg. No, there's nobody else from Luxembourg, so we go to Macedonia. We are in number 161 now.
Hi to all. Dear colleagues, I made a little suggest to be faster because we have a limited time for introductions. So, I'm a lawyer, Ivica Dimitriev. I'm here with my partner Martin Naskov, who is recording me right now. We are from the law office Dimitriev and Naskov from Skopje, the Republic of North Macedonia. We are recognized as one of the leading law firms that specialize in business, corporate law, startups, green and brown investments. And we are also engaged in providing legal services in the real estate sector, capital, share capital transactions, IT sectors, pharmacy, energy, which is very current now, and we are in cooperation with many foreign international companies in Europe. Our law office was a legal advisor of the cabinet of the Prime Minister and the National Bank of the country. So our motto is efficiency, loyalty and quality in providing legal services, and we are firmly committed to providing legal services in the shortest possible time, because the recommendation given by our satisfied clients for us is the best advertisement and also the best confirmation of our success. As I said, we are from Skopje, the capital and investment center of the Republic of North Macedonia. A small country, but with a huge potential and also free sectors for investments, especially foreign ones, because the state provides great benefits, grants and state aid for investments from abroad in various attractive sectors. Several technological industrial zones have been opened in order to attract foreign investments and increase competitiveness and employment. All these benefits make our country to be mapped at the top of the most attractive places for investment in Europe. Considering that we came from a country where investments are highly represented in different sectors, so most of the time of our colleagues contact us in order to give them information about the investment conditions, and in that way we are full open to mutual cooperation with everyone. Thank you.
Mali is number 163, but he didn't manage to get the visa. So we go to Malta now, all the Maltese lawyers. We're in Malta setting. We are in Malta now, it's 164.
Hi everyone, good morning or good afternoon now. My name is Adrian Mali. I'm from Malta. It's my first time over here, so it's great to meet everyone for the first time. I think with lunch so close, I'm now really obliged to keep it very, 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 very short. So just a couple of points. One, Malta is the smallest country in the EU. It is a country, an island country in the Mediterranean. You might have heard of us, possibly you haven't. We're strong in the shipping sector, in the aviation sector, and the online gaming sector, and financial services. So that's the words about Malta, and even shorter words about myself and my firm. I form part of a firm which is associated with other offices in other jurisdictions, 6 jurisdictions. The office in Malta focuses mainly on business law. We are a team of 9 lawyers, so we're kind of mid-sized for Malta, and we specialize particularly in aviation law, in fintech, and in online gaming. So great to be here, and hope to meet a lot of you later on.
We continue with Malta, yes?
Good afternoon, dear colleagues. My name is Keith Burch. I come from Malta, and I am the founding partner of ABA Legal. Basically, by way of introduction to my firm, we are a conflict-free, dispute-only, no transactional work firm. All we do is disputes. We advise our clients how to avoid them, how to settle them, but mostly how to win them. So basically, we are completely focused on litigation. We are a complement of 12 lawyers. All of us are in court every day, settling cases, dealing with cases, both local and international, on a day-to-day basis. And probably we are the only firm in Malta that concentrates completely on this kind of area of law. So please, if you do have any litigation connected to Malta, please feel free to find me, and I wish you all a great conference. Thank you very much.
Okay, we continue. Somebody else from Malta still? Many people from Malta.
We're the smallest country with one of the biggest delegations. I'm number 169, which means that we've just passed 50% of all the list. That's good. And as I was saying, in Barcelona, which I think you all forgot what we said in Barcelona, I'm Malcolm Mifsud. I'm a lawyer from Malta. I'm founding partner of Mifsud and Mifsud Advocates. I'm together with Ian Barbara and associates in the firm, and we are a business law firm. That means that we do civil law, commercial law, corporate law. We're very strong in maritime law. We do aviation, immigration. So Pedro kindly puts our email address on the list. If you need anything on our part of the world, we're very well represented. I know all my colleagues from Malta, they're excellent lawyers. So we're very well represented. If anything you need in our part of the world, send us an email. We're always on our emails. Thanks.
Okay, thank you. Malta again. Okay, we are with Sarah Sultana. Wow, Sultana. So, number 171.
So good afternoon to everyone. I'm Sarah Sultana. I represent the Maltese arm of SSRJQ, which is headquartered in Bulgaria. I've been appointed, and I wish to thank the board of AEA, a vice president from the European Union perspective for the association. What we do, I represent the Maltese arm. I am a lawyer. I've been a lawyer for 20 years in Malta. We are a full-service law firm focused on civil, commercial, family, immigration, law, and particularly dealing with cross-border disputes, enforcement of judgments, both locally and on an international level, collaborating with countries within the European Union, particularly Italy, Austria, Cyprus, Bulgaria, obviously, and other countries within the EU, as well as out of the EU. We focus as well on international asset location and recovery, involving particularly victims of crypto fraud. Basically, we are here whenever you need us. Please feel free to contact us. We would be very glad to help you.
In the litigation centre, Dr. Keith Borge. We are also licensed as a corporate service provider, and we also have a trust company in Malta. I myself, as I said, I'm an English barrister. I have an English barristers' chambers in London, and I am also an Irish barrister. So I practice in law in all 3 jurisdictions, and I am a English judicial candidate as well. So Malta, as my Maltese colleagues have said, is a particular special location, particularly in respect of structuring, tax structuring, corporate structuring, private wealth structuring, and that's our speciality. Alongside maritime and aviation, we will register just about anything that can be registered in Malta. Thank you very much.
Okay, from the small Malta to the very big Mexico. So we are now in Mexico, Mexico 172. Jose Antonio has been with us also from the beginning, got a bit not so young now, but around 18 years coming to our congresses. Okay, 172. Thanks.
Thank you, brother. Hello everyone, I'm Jose Antonio Nani from Mexico, a Mexican law firm with around 35 years of experience. We already are 110 lawyers in our 3 offices in Mexico City, Puebla and Querétaro. And now we are in the last step for our internationalization project to Europe in order to open a new office in Madrid. And also we have a subsidiary company for accountant services. So we already provide legal and accountant services for our clients. So if you already have any query or matter in Mexico, please don't hesitate to contact me. Thank you.
Muchas gracias. Seguimos con México. 173. Miguel Ángel. Sorry, 174, the same office is 173 and 174. Mexico.
Hello everybody, thanks to Pedro, this is our first time here. Nothing will replace personal interaction, so it's really nice to be here with you, learn from different cultures, and it's really a pleasure. Our firm has been around for almost 28 years. We specialize in IT, software, AI, and all related matters of business and commercial law, litigation, labor, M&As, and we have 3 offices, one in Mexico City, one in Querétaro, which is an industrial hub becoming really important, where many multinationals are establishing their manufacturing facilities. We also had an opening 3 months ago on an office in San Sebastián in the Basque Country in Spain. There are lots of Basque industry trying to get business in Mexico, so we felt that it was the time to open that office in the Basque Country. Thank you all, and have a nice Congress.
Okay, we continue with Mexico. Another city, Hermosillo. We have Ricardo Castaño that has been with us to several congresses also.
Thank you, Pedro. Good afternoon, everybody. We start as a good morning now. Good afternoon, maybe later it's going to be good night. So, my law firm is at the north of Mexico. We are at the border with the United States. It's a small firm. It is a boutique firm. Our specialty or our expertise is immigration law, criminal law, and family law. As I told you, it's a pleasure to be here, to see, to know each other. We're very excited, and we will try to visit every Congress of the International Lawyer Network. Thank you very much. Thank you, Pedro.
Gracias a ti siempre. We continue with, we finished, done with Mexico, no? Monaco? Jean-Charles Carneto. Well, it's an honor to have you here. Jean-Charles is one of the most known lawyers in Europe, I would rather say. And merci beaucoup.
My pleasure.
We are in Monaco 177.
Hello everyone, I'm really delighted to be here with you today as I've been a member of this great organization for many years, but unfortunately this is only the first time I participate in the Congress, so delighted to be with you. You know Monaco, and this weekend we had the Formula 1 Grand Prix, so I'm really happy to be here with you instead of in a kiosk of the Formula One. We are a full-service law firm, which I founded several years ago now. We provide services in litigation, and we do also counseling for both individuals and companies. We work in business law, civil law, we do labor law, we have people invest in Monaco, become residents, create companies, buy companies. We do criminal law. So we have a wide array of activities, mainly with foreign clients. So I'd be delighted to talk to you if you have an interest, or your clients have an interest in Monaco. Thank you very much. One more word to say thank you to Pedro for organizing this wonderful event and having so many different participants from all over the world. It's a great achievement.
Okay, please go ahead. I'm a bit lost now. But we have Montenegro before you, sorry. Montenegro, before Namibia. You are so small a country that it was Trump who said, no, where is that Montenegro thing? Okay, 178.
Hello everybody, I am Aida Drakulovic from Montenegro, and it's my great pleasure to be present on this great event and to have a chance to present the largest office in Montenegro, law office Jovic Muša Vukovic. Our office was established in back 1984, and our office has more than 14 employees. Our office provides all legal service, and we are specialized about corporate law, commercial law, civil law, litigation, real property. We provide services for both national and international clients. I must say, I was participating in this Congress for the second time, and I have very good impressions from last Congress in Barcelona. I'm glad to see all my friends and colleagues, and I look forward to having opportunity to meet new colleagues this year. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Maja Drakulovic. Rocco cancelled in the last moment yesterday because of personal problems. He was in Barcelona last year. He's very active in the association. And we go now to Namibia. Yes, you jump Montenegro. We go back to Africa, White Africa.
Thank you, Pedro. Maybe just for those of you who may not know, Namibia is a country in Africa in the southern part, famous for its dunes and plenty of sunshine. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Ulrich Etzel from the law firm Etzel Duvenhagen. We are a small firm based in Windhoek. Our team consists of 4 multilingual lawyers who practice in different areas of law, especially or more particularly in commercial and corporate law, dispute resolution, property law, and also debt recovery. Also importantly, we advise clients that would like to invest in Namibia. So as you may know, Namibia has a very attractive investment climate, and you may have heard with the recent hype of renewable energy, the potential in Namibia is enormous. So many people would like to invest in Namibia, and this is why we are there. We can render legal services and advice, and we can offer an all-round package when investors come to Namibia. So if you have clients and they would like to invest in Namibia, that enjoy the sun, it would be an honor for me to welcome them.
thanks Ulrika, thanks for the membership also, many years, I don't know exactly how many, but a lot. Okay, we go to Netherlands. Kausilia. Go ahead. Netherlands also in alphabetical order of cities, so we are in number 182 now.
Thank you, Pedro. Good afternoon, everybody. Happy to be here. It's my first time. My name is Kausilia Boudulal. My firm is called Meijer Advocaten, Meijer Lawyers. We were established in 1988. We are based in The Hague. The Hague is not the capital of the Netherlands, but it is there that the government resides. Also are present all the embassies in the Netherlands, and we have a large expat community because of the many international organizations. What we do as a firm is that we advise on several matters regarding commercial law. Myself, I personally litigate in cases of wills, estates and trusts. And we also are represented in the Caribbean part, the more sunny part of the Dutch kingdom, namely on the islands of Aruba and Curacao, where we work closely together with one of the biggest firms over there. So Pedro, if you consider to hold the next conference in the Netherlands, think of Aruba or Curacao. Thank you.
Thank you, Bel. Okay, we continue with Netherlands. We go to Rotterdam now. Diana, 183.
Thank you, Pedro. So, is everybody still awake? What is this? Is everybody still awake? Yeah, that sounds better. Great, great. So, last month I was at the bakery because I wanted to buy a big cake for the birthday of my father. And I asked the bakery, make the best cake you have ever made. So, 2 days later I came back and the cake was delicious. It was so tasteful. Last week I asked our marketing expert to work on our visibility on the internet. We would like to have some good results, better results, more cases. I couldn't have done that by my own. And it also counts for the cake. So, today, while I was still in my room, one of my clients asked me to assist them in a legal procedure. It was not possible to do this by my own, so he needed me. And the point is, it's very important to know if you can add value. And you have to keep asking yourself, am I add value in this case? That's very important. So, my name is Viena Congreso AEA. I'm from the Netherlands. I'm a corporate and company lawyer, and I'm a litigator in heart and soul. The courtroom is my second home. I represent Westland Partners, and Westland Partners is based in Rotterdam, the largest port of Europe, and we also had our headquarters at Westland, and that's a place under The Hague, and it is the biggest horticulture area of the world. We have a full service office, so that means that we can solve all the problems of our clients so they can focus on their own business. And that's the most important thing to do, in my opinion, as a lawyer. Solve the problems, solve the troubles of your clients. Thank you.
Thank you, Bel. We continue with Rotterdam, 184.
Ladies and gentlemen and board directors, hello, Goedemiddag. Niha, Bonjour, Yasu, Salam Alaikum, Durud bar Shoma. I am Hossein Ahmadi-Niaz from Rotterdam, Netherlands. Before I was a lawyer in Iran, but now I am in Netherlands. I am an international lawyer. My slogan and targets are cooperation, collaboration, coordination in law, communication, and interaction between law firms around the world are important to progress and excellence. I am active in immigration law, Iranian law, and business law, and several areas in Netherlands. So we are very active, especially in immigration law in this regard. And finally, I am an optimistic lawyer, and let me remind you of my colleagues in Iran. Unfortunately, they are in prison. They are only lawyer, human rights lawyer. Let me remind them. Thank you very much. And I appreciate feedback several times and sit down. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Norway, please.
Mr. President, Board of Directors, dear colleagues, my name is Knut Arne Holte, and I'm the founder of a Norwegian law firm carrying my name. Representing Norway, we are very proud of being invited to this conference, and we will be delighted to follow a further conference. This is our first conference, and definitely not the last. Norway is a quite small country, but we have two important resources which is important. That is the oil, and it's the pure nature. And we are trying to make the most out of those important resources. And in that connection, we are very eager to make contacts with the whole world of lawyers, and this is a very good opportunity for us. In Norway, we are cooperating with other law firms, and we are also having a cross-border cooperation with international law firms. But this opportunity is a much better opportunity to get in contact with much more international friends and colleagues. Our colleague Peter Pang was talking about the lawyer and his connection with the human resource. And I think that is very important to lift up that combination. But there is a question. Are we normal human beings making a living of adapting other people's problems? That is the question. Oscar Wilde put it this way. He said, the more you learn the nature of your human fellow colleagues, the more you appreciate your own dog. Thank you.
Okay, we go now to number 189, Palestine. Well, you were going to speak also? One second, please. Okay, no, not so many, no, it's enough. Okay, we go to Palestine, 199. Palestine, Gaza.
Hello everybody, my name is Sheikh Habil Al-Zaim. I'm the senior partner and founder of Al-Zaim and Associates. I'm very glad to be here. I'm not going to speak much about the law firm. It will be our pleasure and honor to cooperate with all of you in case if you have any matter in Palestine, whether in Gaza or and Western. One word for the colleagues from the Arab countries. We hope that we will receive more investments from Arab countries, particularly because you know the situation at our part. And one word for the Israeli colleagues. I believe that we need to cooperate more and more, and let's the law override politics. Thank you.
Okay, we continue now with Panama. Panama, please. And the lawyers of Philippines could also move forward so that we advance a little.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon. I know we are very close to lunchtime and everybody is hungry, so I will not take too much of your time. Thank you, Pedro, for organizing this wonderful Congress. It's been a pleasure to meet everyone I have met here, and I hope to keep meeting more of you during the course of the day. So, my name is Ricardo Cambra Leduc. I am the founding partner of CLD Legal in Panama City, Panama. CLD stands for, of course, my two surnames, Cambra Leduc. We are a boutique firm dedicated to two main areas in Panama. Corporate, where we do, of course, everything related to M&A, split-offs, spin-offs, everything related to that, contracts, commercial agreements, etc., as well as IP. So everything related to IP matters, whether it's registration of your brands or your clients' brands, patents, as well as litigation in these areas. We also handle that in Panama. For those of you that may know Panama, we are in the middle of the American continent, so we are well known for the Panama Canal, and well known for being a connector. So we act as a hub, and we in Panama like to connect as well with other colleagues in Latin America. So we have a large network in Latin America as well. So if you need any help in Latin America, please let us know. All my contact details are on the AEA page. And if anyone wants to discuss with me something in particular, of course I will be here until tonight. In addition to our legal services, we also offer, we have two other affiliated companies. One of those provides company formation services in more than 14 jurisdictions worldwide. We also provide citizenship and investment, residency by investment schemes in several countries, as well as wealth management and estate planning structures. And our second affiliated company is involved in anti-money laundering advisory and trading. So if anything that you would like to discuss, please approach me. I'm a very approachable guy. So have a good afternoon, everyone.
Muchas gracias. Is there some audience from Panama, please? We are in number 192. Please sit.
Good afternoon, colleagues. My name is Nissim Nisi, and I'm here with my partner and my wife, Nelva. We are founders of Indian Law Firm and Associates. Our company is located in the Republic of Panama, and we have 2 branches. So we have one in Panama City, and the other one is in the southwest, which is Playa Verano. So we are full-service law firm, and our practice areas are we are debt collector, national and international. We do corporate law, international arbitrage, taxing law, intellectual property, immigration law, commercial and real estate. We give service to our clients in several languages: Spanish, Italian, Hebrew, Turkish, and English. And we understand that in the 21st century, the key to success is to share, associate, and exchange business knowledge internationally. Thanks for hearing me. Have a great day.
Okay, thank you. Somebody is from Panama, so we go to Philippines. We are in number 193.
Thank you, Pedro. My name is Llewellyn Lianilio. I'm from the Philippines. I think this is the first time that somebody from the Philippines is attending an AEA conference. But I have been a member for more than 10 years, I think, both in my old firm and in my present firm. My present firm is a 30-something lawyer firm. We have about 60 or 70 staff members altogether, and we are a full-service law firm. But we specialize in tax, IP, commercial law, and business law. We are based in Makati, Metro Manila, and we service all sorts of clients, foreign and local. And what else can I say? I can say that this afternoon I'm going to speak before you again on startups. Thank you.
Thank you, Philippines. And please, the lawyers from Poland, if they can go forward. Poland and Portugal.
A pleasant afternoon to all of you. I'm Melvin Barroso from the Philippines, but I go by Mel. I'm the founder of Barroso Law that is based in Taguig City, Metro Manila, Philippines. We strive to be the preferred strategic partner of our clients that are mostly foreign investors that would like to establish their presence or do business in the Philippines. What do we mean by being a strategic partner of our clients? So we don't only provide legal advisory, but we also hold their hands while they are doing business in our country. So finally, we would like to thank AEA with special mention to Pedro for inviting our law firm to be a member of this prestigious international and ever-growing network. I believe that being a member of AEA will provide value to our practice by working and collaborating with all of you. I look forward to welcoming you in our country in the future. Thank you and a pleasant afternoon again.
Okay, thank you. So, Poland, please. Yes, we are in Poland, number 196.
Hello, I made a notes, which is a proof that I take it seriously. My name is Andrzej Zacharzewski from Zacharzewski and Partners. We are doing different things for business, but generally we are particularly good in the distributorship, I think. So, if you'd like to seek for assistance in Poland for distributorship, agency, franchising, licensing, e-commerce, or things like this, we are open to help you. Also, I would be happy to maintain the relations with the companies mostly in Asia, like China, India, Vietnam, Singapore, just for this distributorship cooperation reasons. Some of you from Germany, England, Ireland, and Italy may remember me or maybe recognize, because it happens that we transfer some cases of our client to those countries. Also, the second topic I'd like to mention is that it happens that I was elected as chairman of the arbitration court at the Krakow Chamber of Commerce, and we are now working on the new formula of this court. We are trying to make it more digitalized, more online, and we are looking for the candidates for the experienced arbitrators worldwide. So I do not want to specify too long about it, but those of you who might be interested, I will provide with further details on this project. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Poland again. So we are in 197 now.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, dear colleagues. My name is Michał Kaczmarzyk. I come from the beautiful city of Krakow, Poland. It's a great pleasure to be here and privilege. It's the first time I attend the Congress. I'm a new member of AEA. I'm really impressed with the scale of this event and the great atmosphere here. Congratulations to Pedro and his colleagues for making this happen. The firm I represent is Concilius Advocaci Radcy Prawni. We're a boutique firm of 10 lawyers practicing in offices in Kraków, Katowice, and Warsaw, major business hubs of Poland. We are a team of young but well-established lawyers covering vast areas of expertise. Me personally, for the last 15 years, I have been representing foreign clients from across the world in various proceedings, legal proceedings in Poland. These include property restitution, civil litigation, family and inheritance matters. Quite recently, I started representing foreign, mostly British and Irish clients in CHF mortgages in Poland. These are claims against the banks. We also do immigration law and citizenship. You may not be aware, but with the huge Polish diaspora, there are hundreds of thousands of people eligible for Polish citizenship in both Americas, Europe, and Australia. And Poland is now has one of the strongest passports in the world, which also grants EU citizenship. So if anyone would be interested, I'd be glad to help. I hope to meet more of you in person this afternoon and evening, and enjoy the rest of this Congress. Thank you.
Poland, please. Okay, Veronica, we already numbered 200. We will stop after Poland. Portugal, we will leave it for the afternoon.
Hello everyone, my name is Weronika Przybylska. I represent Filipowski & Partners Law Office. We have a law office in the central part of Poland, in Poznań. We specialize in full legal services for manufacturing and commercial companies in Poland. We believe that lawyers should facilitate running a business, so we look at business taking into account both legal and tax, financial and commercial aspects. We connect law and business. We also deal with litigation and mediation, real estate, investment process, labor law. Thank you very much. And it was the first time, it was my first time at Congress, but I hope not the last. Thank you so much.
Poland? No more Polish lawyers? Okay, then I wanted to remind you please about the excursion tomorrow. If somebody wants to join, please let us know before the end of the lunch or at the beginning at 3 o'clock here, no later, because we have to fix the final numbers. We have to buy the tickets for Songul Palace, so if you tell us at the end of the evening, it's not going to be possible. Just today, if possible, at 3 o'clock. Yeah, sorry, I apologize. I finished and I give you. And then lunch will be after this, after our last Polish lawyer, and we will continue at 3 o'clock with introduction of the office.
Hello, my name is Adam Morawski. I'm the founder of a firm based in Warsaw, Poland, which we branded International Lawyers. And let me explain the why. Let me show you something. This is a chart showing the growth of the Polish GDP over the past 30 years. And please make no mistake, some of these little slides that you see on the way, they result not from negative growth, because it never happened over 30 years. They result only from foreign exchange differences. The reason why I'm showing it to you is to explain the concept of our firm being branded International Lawyers. Namely, we as a firm decided to jump on this curve and to ride or surf this wave of growth, if you like, along with our clients, international clients from all over the world who were early adopters, investing in real estate, investing in manufacturing businesses, distributorship networks, banking, finance, recently fintech. You may realize that Poland has recently become a hub for IT, and we have built a practice surrounding all of this growth and assisting mainly foreign investors. 80% of our clients are foreign-based. They've invested in a number of industries, and we work in 6 languages. I personally speak 6 languages. Historically, we have worked in over 10, advising clients from all over the world. So, International Lawyers is also about networking, isn't it? And that's why we're here, and we will be delighted to mingle with you guys. Speak to you later. Thank you.
Okay, as I said, we close now, and we have the lunch at the same place as yesterday, as the dinner yesterday, Restaurant Carabel, and we will continue at 3 o'clock, please. Many thanks to everybody. Thanks for your patience.
Those who are interested in aircraft leasing and financing, we can join the table together. Thank you.
Greetings from Portugal, and if you allow me, I would like to ask you for a big applause for the organization of this meeting. because I think it was an excellent organization. Well, concerning our office, I'm here representing the FCC law. We were founded in the year 2007, and I can say we are a multidisciplinary law firm based in the city of Braga, in the north region of Portugal. And we are also represented in the capital, Portugal, as you know, Lisbon. Our law firm mainly acts in areas like foreign investment, corporation law, commercial law, contract law, labor law, compliance, arbitration, international arbitration, and finally sports law. These are the main areas we practice in our office. We also have a significant presence at international level, namely in Portuguese language speaking countries, CPLP, as Angola, Brazil, I know Brazil is here, Cabo Verde, Guinea-Bissau, Mozambique, and São Tomé and Príncipe. Furthermore, beyond our Association of European Lawyers, we are members of the Lusofone Association of Arbitration and Mediation, and another association, a lawyers association called Global CPLP UBs. And this one is an association of Portuguese-speaking language law office, in which we currently assume the position of president of the main board. In fact, through this association and the CPLP Business Confederation, we are now leading a special project for the constitution of a commercial arbitration chamber of CPLP countries. Okay. Concerning sports law, we are present in the Jurisdictional Council of Portuguese Football League and in Portuguese Football Federation Chamber of Arbitration. Currently, our main goal is to expand presence in Europe and Asia. We are already represented in Spain through an institutional partnership that has been very successful. So, if you are interested in these matters, don't hesitate to contact us. Obrigado, thank you very much, and enjoy the conference.
Muito obrigado. We go to Coimbra, number 204.
Thank you, Peter. We have Pedro. Congratulations again for this Congress. Hey, it's growing. You are our president and our group pilot. About me, my name is Luís Gaspar. I'm a partner of DCM law firm. Our head office is in Coimbra, in the middle of the country. The city of the students, the city of the first Portuguese university. We have a branch in Lisbon and also a branch in a small city called Figueira da Foz, near the sea, that you should all visit. All offices have a privileged localization and are well integrated in their cities. We are 12 lawyers covering all areas of law. I make labor and commercial law, but my colleagues civil and litigation, arbitration, administrative, banking, criminal law, and even professional ethics. Well, our focus, the focus on this specialization that allows us to cover in a single office and with high quality standards a wide variety of areas of law, from the most traditional to the emerging ones. Well, and we can say that we are very proud to belong to this association, AEA. Thank you all.
Now we go to the capital, to Lisbon. So it's Rogerio Fernandez.
Thank you very much, Pedro. My name is Rogério. I'm the founding and the managing partner of RFF Lawyers. I am a former Secretary of State of Portuguese government for the fiscal affairs and also the president of the Portuguese branches of International Fiscal Association and of Instituto Latino-Americano de Derecho Tributário. RFF law firm is a tax and business law firm. Without any modesty, it's the first and the largest tax and business law firm in Portugal. We are 34 people based in Lisbon and Oporto with formal partnerships in all the Portuguese-speaking countries. Maybe you are aware that there are 9 Portuguese-speaking countries. And we deal with international investment to Portugal or through Portugal to other countries or from other countries to Portugal. Namely with business law, tax law, relocation, residency, both for private individuals and companies. We speak Portuguese, of course, but also Spanish, English, French, and we also have a German desk. Thank you. Bye-bye.
So we continue with Portugal, then we go to number 208, Carlos Carneiro.
Hi, good afternoon to everyone. Thank you for introducing me. My name is Carlos Gomes. I am the founding and managing partner of a Portuguese law firm named PMCG, based in Lisbon, and with offices in Lisbon and Oporto. We are delighted to be here for the first time in this venue, as we have recently been admitted as members of the AEA, and we personally thank for Pedro for his invitation. I hope that our participation in this association may contribute somehow to our relatively maybe to its success. I know I have 2 minutes and you have had a fabulous lunch, so I will not bother you, but I'm a lawyer. And lawyers are criticized to lack capacity of synthesis. Don't know why. They say that we, as lawyers, are someone who is capable of writing a 300-page document and call it a brief summary. Don't know why. But in any case, I will not brief you summary upon me and my firm. I prefer to talk about what we do and what brought us here. After hearing Mr. Peter Pang's presentation, I decided not to talk more about what we do and what we are, but rather instead telling you, sharing with you my concerns and the reasons why we came here. Since our foundation, our firm has been strongly supported, and part of our work is connected with international related matters. We were firstly asked to accompany Portuguese clients to solve their problems elsewhere, and this brought us to establish professional cooperation relations with colleagues from other countries. And after that, we started also representing foreign clients in Portugal. Naturally, this provoked an intense exchange of cooperation, and nowadays a great part of our work is in fact committed to international operations. Okay, so this is the reason that brings us here. We would like to participate in this venue, to get to know you better, to know your experiences, your culture, and if possible, whenever an opportunity comes up, to work close with you. And this is what I have to say for this first presentation. Thank you very much.
We are with Katia Neves, number 209.
Thank you very much. It's the first time I'm here, dear colleagues, chers confrères, chers consoeurs. C'est un grand plaisir d'être ici parmi vous. So my native language is French, because I'm Portuguese, but I'm French too. I'm a lawyer since 17 years. I'm in Lisbon. We are boutique law. Our principal office is in Lisbon, but we are two in Algarve and in Silver Coast. We assist our clients in real estate, in corporate law, and in immigration. So if we can discuss, if you want to discuss with us, we are here. I'm with my colleague Sofia, and it's a pleasure to be with you, because I see that we are lots of lawyers, we are here, we are colleagues, and it's very good to be all for the same, to work with all, and it's very, very important to do the same. Thank you very much.
Muito obrigado. Again, Portugal? No, still from, well, you are from Lisbon? Yes. Then Lisbon, please. So it's Libyan? Yes. Okay, numbers 211 and 212. Still Portugal, Lisbon.
Olá, boa tarde a todos. I hope that you're still alive and full of energy. Hello here again from Portugal. We are a boutique law firm based in Lisbon. We are partners, me and Adriano, and co-founders of our office, Marquesa Consultoria, and we are very pleased and honored to be here, and thank you so much, Pedro, for this invitation, and we are very thankful to be a part of this amazing community. Our company is mainly focused on the immigration, relocation, investment, and family law, and we will be very happy, and we always open for collaboration and to find like win-win partnerships. So yeah, I think that's it. Thank you so much, everyone.
Muito obrigado. We stay in Portugal, but we go to another city. It's Pombal, actually. Your turn, Pombal. So we are in number 213, Portugal, Pombal. Paulo has been with us for 19 years and always very cooperative. He has come to all the congresses since the beginning.
Thanks, Pedro. I must say that this is one of the better moments of my professional activity to be in such congress. To meet old friends that we know, I see many faces that I met 90 years ago, and to meet also new members that I hope that will become also our friends and my friends. My name is Paulo Neto. I'm here with my colleague Jorge Matos. We are senior partners of the Portuguese law firm Diogo Neto Matos e Associados, also known as DNN and Associates. We have two offices, one in Lisbon and one in Pombal. The city of Pombal is a city halfway between Porto and Lisbon. We are a full-service law firm. We make litigation, commercial and corporate law, criminal law, labor law, and we have been representing a lot of foreign investment in Portugal in the last years. As I said, I have been cooperating a lot with the AEA members since we entered in AEA, and I hope that in the future we can meet again with new ones and to have the opportunity to improve this cooperation. If you need any help in Portugal, please don't hesitate to contact me or my colleague, George March. Thank you very much.
Muito obrigado. Paulo came with a big team, so it's numbers 213, 214, 15, 16, 17, 18, okay? So we go to the following one, which is all those are from the same firm. So we go to number 219, Portugal Porto, José de Freitas.
Thank you very much. Hello everybody. I appreciate this opportunity to say hello to you, to all of you at once, since I was not able of assisting yesterday at dinner because of grateful personal reasons. But now I'm here to thank first of all to Pedro that I am very pleased to meet you for all the assistance that I was given with the work of and arbitration. So anytime that you come to Porto, you will be very welcome, and I will appreciate if you give me a call.
Obrigado. We go now to Romania.
Hello everybody. I'm happy to be here today. It's our first participation to this congress, and we are happy to meet colleagues from all over the world. My name is Alina Mushat, and together with my partner, Yunus, we represent Mushat and Partners Law Association, or Mushat and Partners Law Firm. We are present on the Romanian legal market for 10 years. This year we celebrated 10 years of activity. We have the main office in Timișoara, which is the biggest city from west part of Romania. And since 2019 we also have an office in Bucharest, which is the capital of Romania. Today our team consists of 25 lawyers and consultants, and we offer services in the following areas: commercial and corporate law, fiscal law, health and care, immigration, trademark, and NFTs. All our team members are speaking at least one foreign languages, so today we are able to provide legal services in English, Italian, French, German, Spanish, and also Hungarian. One of our company's advantage, in our opinion, is that we have one-stop shop approach to our clients' business. What means this? That we also have two affiliate companies, one that provides accounting services and another one that provides European funds consultancy. As Ms. Ella Chong, I hope I pronounced correct, already anticipated, we also think that it's very important to help the other that are in need. So we also have a charity organization, and we try to help children that are in a bad situation, that come from poor families, and we sustain them to follow a school. I'm glad telling you that this year, Timișoara, our hometown, is named European Capital of Culture, so you are very pleased to come there. We will wait for you. Thank you so much.
Mulțumesc mult. Romania. We are in number 225, Elena Grecu, Romania, Bucharest.
Hello, I'm Elena Grecu. I'm managing partner at Grecu and Partners from Bucharest. We are specialized in business law and corporate law, doing also consultancy and also litigation. And we have a very strong focus on intellectual property law, being also trademark attorneys. A big department of our company is dedicated to registration in European trademarks. So if you are interested in this field, please enter the group we created on IP, and we discuss more about how can we collaborate on trademark issues. Thank you, 225.
Mulțumesc mult, Romania. Constanța. Okay. So we go back to 223, Romania, Bucharest.
Hello, my name is Noemi, and today I will be representing my law firm, our law firm, Bradu Negru & Associates, which was formed over a decade ago by our partner, Roman Bradu. We are mostly specializing in white-collar crime, business, tax law, mergers and acquisitions, and mostly dispute resolution, as far as we're trying to concentrate on consultancy as well. Our clients are mostly corporations, strong and reputable players on international and national markets in industries such as oil and gas, military vehicle and manufacturing, as well as commerce, business, and all the other sorts. I would believe and be strong in saying that confiding a lawyer to a 2-minute speech should be considered a crime, but we will try to stay within the 2 minutes. We are welcoming you at any point for any investment and any collaboration in Romania. We're very strong on real estate and agriculture currently. We are focusing on innovating the criminal law field by introducing a series of trainings on raising awareness of what criminal compliance means, furthering our motto in why treat something that you can prevent. This is our law firm in Little Paris in Bucharest. We are very happy to accommodate you or any project that you might need help with. And I will end this little pleading by quoting as another fellow colleague, Oscar Wilde, saying that he once said, "Some are writing the poetry that they cannot live, while others are living the poetry that they cannot write." And I would say that a lawyer does both at the same time. Thank you.
Mulțumesc mult. Now we continue with Romania, but we change city. We go to Constanța. We are in number 226.
Hello. Dear ladies and gentlemen, I am truly pleased and honored to attend this professional union, which is a very good opportunity to connect with so many professionals from all over the world, to expand our knowledge and to connect with potential new correspondents. The idea to organize this reunion was truly exceptional. It's my first time here, as we joined last year, and thank you, Mr. Pedro, for inviting us. I am here to represent our boutique Romanian law firm, which is the result of about 20 years of determined, challenging legal work and desire for evolution. We are a team of 4 partners who have decided to work together in consideration of their complementary skills, professional background, and areas of expertise. We are happy to be able to provide legal assistance in a broad area of expertise, which includes all business-related areas of law: civil law, fiscal law, contracting, ongoing business legal support, but also other very important areas, such as criminal law, with an emphasis on legal matters related to corruption, public office criminal offenses, fiscal evasion, money laundering, etc. Due to the fact that Constanța is a port city of Black Sea, and we also deal with the maritime law, the specialized court is in our city. We are constantly expanding our network of clients in the maritime legal affairs, and we are in constant communication with very reputable P&I clubs and vessel owners. Well, we are always striving to provide legal assistance with the utmost professionalism and attention, and to only proceed in the most appropriate manner to our clients' interest. Thank you again for your attention.
Mulțumesc mult. So now we go to Russia, number 227, Katerina Markova. Katerina Markova has been also many years with us. She was already in Barcelona, in this and other congresses. So thanks for being again in these difficult times.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Pedro, for inviting me, and I'm really pleased to speak at this conference, very well organized, by the way. I am Ekaterina Markova. I represent a Moscow-based law firm which is focused on taxation. And in order to be efficient, in order to render services in connection with taxation issues, our firm has developed a few more practice areas, such as corporate law, certainly litigation, family law, assistance in real estate transactions, and so on. And nowadays, our firm is capable of assisting our clients with respect to any issue which can arise in connection with doing business in Russia. Considering my personal developments, I'm happy to say that I am currently doing my master's degree in Andorra, and hopefully pretty soon we will be opening our branch there, and we will be joining this association on behalf of Andorra. Anyway, thank you. It is my pleasure to attend at this congress. Thank you.
Спасибо. 228 is the same firm. 229, the other Russian lawyer cancelled the Congress just yesterday. 230, please. Russia.
Before I start again, I'd like to say thank you very much for this excellent organization of this Congress and really beautiful and spectacular presentations. And thank you personally to you, Pedro. So, as I told already, we are in Russia too. And in Russia, we are a boutique firm. I say always a French restaurant because we have a very individual approach to each of our clients. And it is always very specialized of needs of the clients, and we are very much result and success oriented. So we are sitting in premises of Russian-German Chamber of Commerce, and they were, according to the survey of the Russian-German Chamber of Commerce, before February 24 last year, about 3,500 German firms. Now we have about 800 firms, German firms, which consists of three parts. Around 420 firms decided to stay anyway in Russia. About 250 don't know and haven't any decision until now, and the rest is gone. So actually we work for this part of German firms which decided to stay, and we try to support them in all areas. We have also many collection firms from all over the world, for example from the United States, Israel, Italy, Cyprus, India, Hong Kong, and so on. Yes, I'm ready. So, if anybody would have something to discuss with me, I'm always at your disposal. Thank you very much.
Okay, we changed completely the continent, although I'm not sure if he's here or not. Rwanda? Not Rwanda. Okay, Saudi Arabia, they couldn't get the visa, very strict. A lot of problems with the visas. And Senegal, yes, Senegal is here, somewhere, please. Senegal, the francophone du Sénégal. Oui, oui, il arrive. Merci.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I am Mohamed Gueye, Dr. Mohamed Gueye. I'm tax and law advisor in Dakar, Senegal. I used to teach university because I have done my doctorate in Lyon 3, and I am the president of tax section of ONES, which is regrouping some specialists and tax expert is the main section of this organization. I have found my firm only 2 years ago, but myself, I have more than 30 years experience. It doesn't seem my age, but it's the case. And we are doing in all level of tax, legal and social services. Donc, it's called RAF, Africaine de Conseil, Assistance et de Formation. We are also doing in training, mainly in tax aspect. It's my second time coming in AEA Congress. Last year I was in Barcelona, and I have been nominated as Vice President, among Vice President for Africa. You know, everybody, that in Senegal we have the prospect of exploitation of gas and petrol for next year, and you'll be welcome in our country. People say that Africa is a future. I don't know if it's true. What I can say is that Senegal is a door. And if you want to come in Senegal, remember that our firm possess some keys, okay, to do. Let's do it. So, thank you very much.
We change continent again, and we go now to Serbia. We are in 235. The Serbians are coming. Oh.
Thank you, Pedro. So, hi everyone. I'm Srećko Vujaković, and here together with Damian Despotovic from Belgrade, DNVG office. This is our first time here, at the Congress, and I have to say that, not knowing what to expect, when I saw the attendee list, I was worried. 300 plus lawyers from across the world. It's going to be a steep crowd. I was wrong, and for once I'm glad to be wrong. Everyone is really relaxed, friendly, and I want to thank Pedro and team for organizing this. I want to thank Peter for a wonderful dinner the other night. I met a lot of very interesting people, very friendly, with similar stories to our thing that we are doing here, creating bonds between people and not between screens and phones. Because as someone said, this is a people's business. And I think that these bonds will result in business opportunities for all of us, and for some may even result in friendships. Now, of course, one of the points being here is to present the business. So, in a nutshell, our small boutique covers and deals with foreign investment in Serbia. From the beginning, whether it is a greenfield investment or an M&A, through an expansion stage, corporate financing, real estate projects and so on, to operational matters such as employment and immigration. So if you need any support in Serbia, we are here to provide. And also, if we don't know how to do something, we know who does. So we'll refer you.
I don't have much to add. I completely share Srećko's sentiment about this event. It's a great event, and I'm happy to be a part of it. And I'm looking forward to talking to many of you later on about our practices, experiences, business opportunities in Serbia, but also many other things. So thank you, and see you later on.
Thank you. We continue with Serbia, 237. We are now in Serbia, Novi Sad.
Dear colleagues, ladies and gentlemen, as a new member of this association, I am pleased to be here and share this wonderful experience with you. My name is Đorđe Jeftić. I'm an attorney at law from Novi Sad, which is the second largest city in Serbia. And we are small but hopefully growing law office. Me personally, I have 25 years of experience in civil law, corporate law, real estate, and family law. We deal mostly with cross-border legal issues, mainly with clients from German-speaking countries like Germany, Austria, and Switzerland, because we communicate in English and German, and mainly we help foreign clients, either companies or private persons, to resolve their legal issues in our country, which we know very well from the point of legal environment. As my colleague said, Serbia is maybe now a very interesting investment point because we have pretty low corporate taxes and we have a skilled and affordable labor. So, to conclude, I would like to welcome some of you in Serbia, and I'm looking forward to cooperate with you in the future. Thank you.
Thank you. We go now to Slovakia, Bratislava, Daniela Gisova. So we are now in number 239.
Thank you, Pedro. My law firm is boutique law firm in Bratislava, Slovakia, which is just 1 hour drive. Maybe you had an opportunity to go there or will go after the conference. As a boutique law firm, we do specialize. We specialize in family law, dispute resolutions, and EU and international cases. My passion with the international cross-border cases and EU cases started when I was lecturing at the university for 15 years, international law and European law with everything, all the digital market, all the issues with it, and there it compared to my practice. My team is very talented. It's a small team as far as we are boutique, but very talented. We need to go for talented people. I am also recognized as an expert in EU Commission and EU Parliament and doing the EU projects with the European Union. And we have a vision. Our vision is to try to do the law with passion and find the good ways and the solutions for the clients. And thank you for being here.
We continue with Slovakia, please. We are now in number 240.
Thank you very much. My name is Andrej Terem, law firm Bužek Terem Advocati from Bratislava, Slovakia. We are completely fresh, new one here. So thank you, Mr. Beltran, for our contribution to this conference. We at Bužek Terem Advocati, we believe two things, that everything needs to be understandable to our clients, and we need to master the professionalism with ease. So these are the most important pillars for our practice. We are making practice in several areas, including construction, including big city contracts, as well as IT/IP, including biometrics, as well as bankruptcy, labor law, and so on. And all of you will be welcome in Bratislava if you will be stopping by there. So just give a call or write an email. We'll be pleased to meet you. See you.
Okay, we continue with Slovakia, but with a different city. We are in Košice now, number 241.
Hello everyone. Hola, ciao, привет. I'm Roman from Košice, in east of the Slovakia, 1.5 hours from Ukrainian borders. It's very nice city. I'm inviting you to come, and now we have a lot of Ukrainian refugees, so I was working with them, but I have like small law firm, which is mostly like concentrating on commercial law. I'm working with IT company, local chain of supermarkets and real estate companies. Then I'm working in area of criminal law and legal family law. I'm fluent speaker in Slovak, of course, because I'm Slovak, and English, Spanish, Italian, and Ukrainian, and I would love to work with people who are speaking these languages, like to find some other possibilities how to improve my business and to be helpful to you. I am happy to be here, and there are a lot of amazing, interesting people. I had the opportunity to speak a lot on them. Even I had the opportunity to dance with some ladies from bachata. So, thank you so much.
Okay, now we go to Slovenia, not Slovakia, but Slovenia. She was here, well, maybe later. She was here. Okay, so we will give the opportunity to speak later anyway. At the end. South Africa, a bit far from Slovakia or Slovenia.
Thank you. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Catherine Warburton from Johannesburg in South Africa, and we have a boutique environmental law firm. I haven't heard anyone else say that they specialized in environmental law. We also do a lot of climate change law, and so any carbon offset-related work, things like that. I initially qualified as a general practitioner and worked in a little tier firm. I then became in-house environmental legal counsel at the Anglo-American Mining Company and worked on mines and all kinds of enterprises all over the world, and left there to set up Warburton Attorneys 23 years ago. And we have about 5 lawyers, and we're really passionate about the work that we do. We really enjoy it. Our main hallmark of our work is that we spend time on our clients' operations. We get to know their business really well. We get to know exactly what they do on the ground, and then we become part of a project team. So, for example, we worked on our speed train project in South Africa for 14 years as part of the project team. So we really love to be very much part of big consortia, teams that work on infrastructure, mining projects, and always focusing on the energy, environmental side of things, and also health and safety. Thank you very much.
South Africa 244 is the same firm, so we go now to the Spanish firms in alphabetical order of cities, starting with Barcelona. Esther Susin, 245. Muchas gracias.
Well, thank you. I'm happy to be with you today. It's my first Congress, and I have to confess that I haven't been a long time a member of this association, but I'm happy that I do join you. I am a founder of ESUSIN, Cabinet Jurídic International, that is based in Barcelona and Sabadell, but can operate in all Spain. We are a boutique law firm, and we are specialized in family law, and especially in child relocation and abduction cases. We also do inheritance law, and we also are very much committed with anti-discrimination law. We also deal with criminal law in regard to woman abuse. And we are very committed, and we can say that 95% of our clients are international. We work through Europe and United States mostly, but we have contacts all over the world. We are happy to assist you whenever you have any interest or any case to solve in Barcelona. Thank you very much.
Muchas gracias. Seguimos con, we continue with Barcelona, that's 246 Tirso García. So I guess we have 246, 247, and 248 together.
Good afternoon.
Lograr la cima para llegar más lejos. Atteindre le sommet pour aller plus loin. Reach the top to go further. This is our motto. The name of our firm, Galibier Legal, is inspired by the values of sport and cycling in particular. Galibier is an historic top. It's the highest point of the Tour de France. 2,645 meters, and it's not the end of the stage, but it's the beginning of a lot. I have had the boldness of ascending it by bike 3 times a few years ago. We raised the difficulties with the client, and once overcame, we continue the route together.
Thank you. Good afternoon. So, a part of the values that Tirso has been speaking about of our firm, we do employment law. We are a boutique with 4 lawyers, and we are based in Barcelona, but we litigate all over Spain. We are experts in advise local and international companies in all the strict and complex employment rules we have to manage in Spain, especially in employment law. In our firm, we speak French, we speak English, we speak Spanish and as well Catalan, of course. And we are recommend for directories like Best Lawyer and Chambers. And I encourage you, if you have any client with employees in Spain, alert them to the importance to have a local firm to trust in. So remember Galibier Legal. Thank you. Have a good afternoon and evening.
Muchas gracias. We continue with Barcelona, Helen Pino, 249.
For a good timing for introducing Spanish people. Are you taking it out now? So, we are Legal of 70. It is an international network of lawyers based in Barcelona. Our members are solo practitioners or small law firms that precisely is what allow us to cover all kinds of services. As we all know, partnering up with other law firms, it is essential for big clients. So far, we have collaborators from 11 different countries, and our most requested services, according to statistics, are for individuals, international family law, real estate, succession law, immigration, and for companies, we are experts in handling high volume of cases regarding air passengers claims. So, if your flight to Spain was delayed, cancelled, or overbooked, I am your go-to person. Another service very requested is the international mobility of workers. So we are eager to collaborating with you and see you later this night. Thank you.
Gracias. We continue with Girona, Spain, Girona. They were here, but I don't see them now. Okay, so Jada, they were in the dinner and they were this morning. No Jada. Okay, that means that we are already in Madrid. 256, Ulises Morales. We are in the capital now. Now, no more muchas gracias.
Thank you very much.
Gracias.
Dear colleagues, I like to know that President Pedro Beltrán has extraordinary governing power. Congratulations. I am Ulises Morales, director of the NCO firm with office in Madrid and Marbella. I am happy to see with all of you in Vienna how the law is united, that the service we provide has no borders. With the last meeting, everyone wins, both our firms and clients. Thank you. Good day.
Okay, we continue. 257 is the same firm. 258, Madrid, Rebecca Martinez.
Hello, everyone. I'm so happy to be here, first time in that Congress and first time in Vienna. So a big thank to the organization, and thank you all for traveling from all around the world. I think that cultural mixture is just amazing and very enriching. So I'm Rebecca Martinez from BCBLEX. We are based in France and in Spain, and our high quality and trilingual staff provide services for companies, all kind of cross-border litigation, debt recoveries, enforcement, certificates of law, and of course we provide services too for particulars. So we started being specialized in aviation law 40 years ago. We are involved in the Boeing litigation in the States due to the Ethiopian Airlines crash, Air France, Rio Paris, German Wings, Swifter, and among many others. But don't worry, hopefully we'll be all safely back at home in the following days. We also provide services regarding all kinds of accident and transport accidents that happens in France or Spain, family law enforcement too, and of course inheritances, cross-border inheritances. But the most important thing is that we are passionate by working with colleagues from other countries to know about different judicial systems, and that we are passionate by legal challenges, as could be choice of law, challenge of jurisdiction, etc. So I hope we'll have the opportunity to collaborate together. Thank you for your kind attention and enjoy Vienna.
Gracias. We change city now to Marbella, Aida Garcia. Aida and her firm, they have been members during many years, so thanks for coming.
Thank you too, Pedro, and all the organization. Dear colleagues, good afternoon. My name is Aida. I am a lawyer of Marbella. So I will introduce myself and to my law firm in Arabic first and then in English. Assalamu alaikum. اسمي عايدة. أنا محامية من إسبانيا ومكاتبنا في مدينة ماربيلا جنوب إسبانيا. نحن متخصصون في 3 مجالات: الاستثمارات العقارية في إسبانيا والقانون التجاري ومرافع في المحاكم. شكرا لكم. يسعدني التحدث إلى من يهمه تعاوننا معنا. Thank you for the assist there. My name is Aida Garcia. I'm a lawyer from Marbella, and we are working in 3 main points: real estate, also international investment, and civil court cases. Thank you for all your time.
We continue with the map of Spain and we go now to Murcia, Monse Gomez, number 260.
Good afternoon all. Thank you so much, Pedro and the rest of the committee
for this unique opportunity to meet lawyers all over the world, but not only lawyers, because we have the unique opportunity to start friendship. I started last year attending this magnificent congress. My name is Montse Gomez, and I belong to MB Gomez Lawyers, which is a boutique law firm based in the southeast of Spain, the Mediterranean coast of the southeast. I invite you to go there to enjoy the nice weather, nice people, and great landscapes and places we got there for tourism. Very, very quickly, I'm going to introduce our law firm. We mainly are focused in three things. Firstly, we give legal advice to particular and individuals for buying properties in a secure way in Spain, specifically in the Mediterranean area. Also, we deal with civil cases, debt recovery procedures, and also commercial law. And then we also focus in companies, okay? So all kind of collaborations with Spanish companies and with Spanish companies collaborating with other enterprises abroad. And we are now starting with also sports law. So if anyone of you are interested, it would be really nice to discuss this topic afterwards. We speak Spanish, we do also speak English, and we are starting with German now. So thank you very much for your attendance and enjoy Vienna. Ciao.
Okay, we continue with Oviedo, 262. Florina has been with us also 19 years and attended all the congresses.
Hello, everybody. My name is Florina Garcia. I'm the senior partner of Florina Garcia and Associates, a 30-year-old law office. We are 10 lawyers. This law office is located in Oviedo, the main city of Asturias, in the north of Spain. As I have already said, we are 10 lawyers. We work in all the fields of law. We also do mediation and arbitration. So if you need something from us, we will be very happy to attend you. Thank you very much.
We are now in Spain, Palma de Mallorca, 265.
Good afternoon, guten Abend, buenas tardes. My name is Maria, and first of all, I want to thank you for inviting us to this congress. Our firm is in Spain, and it's called Balear Abogados. The main office is located in our beautiful island of Mallorca in the Mediterranean Sea, and we also have a branch in Madrid. Our team is made up of 23 people, 17 of whom are lawyers.
Dear colleagues, dear board, dear Diana, thank you for the idea. I'm Pedro Munar, I'm the director of this law firm who invests in talent and in youth, and the proof are my two partners, Maria and Maria Magdalena. We are very, very proud of them. By the way, I just will briefly explain to you that we deal with, we can provide complete legal support, full legal support, and in addition, we also have a real estate agency. It's a nice combination, so maybe we can share things. And the most important is that we love law, law is our passion, and we can help you not only in Mallorca, not only in Madrid, but in whole Spain.
Good afternoon, I'm Maria Magdalena. I'm the youngest partner, and we can attend you and your clients in Spanish, Catalan, and English. And also we have staff who talk German and Russian native. We will be pleased to welcome you in our offices, where we have at your disposal courtesy rooms. Thank you very much for your attention.
Muchas gracias. We continue with Spain, Tenerife, Canary Islands. Number 260.
Good afternoon all. It's the first time I'm here in the Congress. I'm happy, thank you to invite us. And my name is Encarnación García. I'm a partner of the law firm Otero y Caso. We are specialists in civil law, especially in real estate, property law and successions. We are located in Tenerife South, in the central touristic area of Tenerife. And we came to Tenerife from mainland 25 years ago. My first partner was working as a judge in the local courts. Myself was working in a town hall, trying to order land uses. And we realized that Tenerife and Canary Islands is a very special place in Spain because it's the outermost region in the European Union with very important tax benefits. One of them that means that some companies they are set to pay taxes if they make a reinvestment in their activity, and others that are located in the same area have a type of 4% in the company taxes, and we have a VAT tax of 7%. That we are in place with we have more than 140 nationalities registered and 6 million students a year, means that make Tenerife, the investment of Tenerife, one of the most profitability investments in Spain. We are working there in our firm since. Okay. Then we will be very pleased to advise you in anything you will need in Tenerife, and thank you for your kind attention.
Valencia, por favor, Alejandro Izquierdo. We are in number 270 now.
Good afternoon. My name is Alex Izquierdo, founder of Alerta Lawyers in Valencia, Spain. We are an interdisciplinary law firm with 3 offices on the Spanish East Coast. The central office is in Valencia, and we have 2 branches in Castellón and Benidorm. We have specialized in the field of real estate investments, and we have successfully facilitated and managed the acquisition of and investing in real estate for both our national and international clients for many years now. On your titles, please find my business card and complimentary pen with our contact information for your convenience. I'm looking forward to hearing from you. Thank you very much.
We go to Valencia, 273, Antonio Ballester Sanchez.
Thank you very much, Pedro. Good afternoon. My name is Antonio Ballester. I am the managing partner of Tomarial. Tomarial is a law firm established 16 years ago. Its main office is in Valencia, but we also have offices in Barcelona, in Madrid, in Alicante, and in Castellón. This is our first edition. We are in this Congress, and I am very impressed because to meet here more than 300 colleagues from more than 80 countries, for me really was a real surprise. So congratulations, Pedro, for this success. Just a couple of words talking about our law firm. Tomarial is dedicated mainly to corporate tax and labor law, but also we develop a business line for compliance and also for tax litigation. And actually we are a team of 40 lawyers, and we also have a very very deep international experience. So I think for now it's enough. Thank you very much.
We go to Spain, Alicante, Moses.
I come all the way down from Alicante. A pleasure meeting you all. Just wanted, I don't want to blackmail you emotionally by speaking to you about how our office here in Alicante has over 100 years of history. So I'm going to keep it simple because our office believes in this traditional minimalism, which is a huge movement which may need some attention. And just to keep it simple, we have a full scope, and the main motivators that go to our office would be exactly IP law. We are very lucky to have near us the OIPO offices with all over 250,000, 2,500 workers from Europe, all around Europe, and also family law. And all that being said, also Alicante is a city with, according to Índice Nacional de Estadística, over 20% of its population is foreign, which helps a lot in situations like this Congress right here. And well, just wanted to end by sharing a Latin sentence which goes all the way back to the Quattrocento, and it goes like this: nec spe, nec meto, nec metu. And it says, without fear and without hope. This saying goes all the way back to Antonio Trevijano, a famous juror here in our homeland. And many thanks for the opportunity and experience. Nice enjoy, and see you all around today.
Now we go to Suriname. We are in number 279. How many of you know where Suriname is? Wow, take a guess.
Goedemiddag, dames en heren. I think you did not expect me speaking Dutch with you. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Schuurman Advocaat was founded by Humphrey Schuurman, that's myself. And we are now more than 45 years in business. That's really a long time. We situated in the Caribbean, we part of the Guyanas, we close to Brazil, and we have a wonderful law office. I will tell you more about our situation in the Guyanas. Now I will show you my logo. My logo resembles a triangle. On one side of the triangle, that is Schuurman Advocaat. Next to the other triangle are our partners, and we believe that working together with our partners will give you the best success. That's why we constructed our business model. If you look at AEA, then you will see that they do something alike. That's why I want to compliment Pedro and his team that from an innovation point of view that they were being expired, we all are here so that we can work together to get the highest result for the client. I have more news for you. And the news that I want to share with you is that financial experts has found out that our region, when I say our region, I mean the region where Suriname is situated, that is in the Guyanas, part of the Caribbean, and part of a bigger region that is Latin America, in the coming 15 to 20 years, we will be the center of distribution of oil. Keep it good in mind. I hope and I believe that is the right time for EEE that introduced this conference. So we will need you in our region. Your expertise will be very, very welcome. And thank you.
Thank you for coming. Sweden? There is no Sweden.
But at least I got your attention, which is not that easy after 7 hours. I'm really glad to be here in Vienna, and I feel very comfortable here in the capital city of a big empire founded by the Swiss family of the Habsburg, which grew as an empire to its major brilliance when it was taken over and ruled by the King of Spain. Therefore, I'm really happy as a Swiss Spaniard to be here in Austria, and I feel really like home. We are a law firm from Switzerland with 5 offices all over Switzerland. We are very little, but we feel very important, therefore we consider ourselves also a boutique. As we are from Switzerland, we brought you 5 kilograms of chocolate. I hope you enjoyed it at the coffee break. Maybe that's the reason why the colleagues from Colombia and Afghanistan couldn't come. Maybe they also wanted to bring us some gifts. In our office we speak German, French, Italian, English, Spanish, Portuguese, Albanian, Turkish, Slovakian, Catalan, and different Swiss dialects. As you see, we understand almost everything but my wife. We have Catholics, Protestants, Muslims, Jews, and even vegetarians in our team. This is part of my team. I just brought the sample, a Spaniard, a Jew, and a Slovakian. Don't panic, they won't say a word. They are just here because they look better than me. He's actually a judge, which is very special in Switzerland. You can be judge and lawyer at the same time. We're a full-service company, and depending on the client, sometimes we're also a full-service company. We do almost everything for money, especially commercial law, criminal law, civil law, family law, and trademarks. If you need anything from Switzerland, don't hesitate to call us. You can also talk to us this evening, best before the 3rd gin tonic. Thank you very much.
Okay, we continue with Switzerland, Lausanne, 287, La France and Suisse.
Okay, so hi everyone, buenas tardes a todos, bonjour tout le monde. I'm also from Switzerland, but I'm the mean one because I came with nothing, no chocolate, nothing. But I think it's because I'm very concerned about your health, that's why. So my name is Raphael Nicolet, and I'm the founder of Fair Law. It's a really small law firm that is located in a village called Cugy. It's like 10-15 minutes from the center of Lausanne. And we can also welcome you to the heart of Geneva. We distinguish ourselves by our human approach, which is really, really important to us. For us, making people feel more relaxed and at ease is really important, as they never come to me to say, I love my life, It's always like a hard process. So, in Cugy, We are located in a former wheat mill. So this is a place that is really atypical and really peaceful. Sometimes people are confused, they don't know if they are at the psychologist or at the lawyer. And in the waiting room you will find all the machines, and the decoration is all about souvenirs from traveling, especially in Cuba, Togo, South Africa, Panama. And there is a small Zen garden on the table for people who become really nervous. So, and last but not least, we have like a well-being collaborator in the person of my dwarfed rabbit. So if you need some cuteness to lighten even more this really nice day, I really strongly advise you to go to my website, .ch, to look at this cute little rabbit. I am personally passionate about criminal law, but I am also active in family law, contract law, and labor law. My jurist, who is also like teaching assistant at Geneva University, practices data protection law, IP law, and media law. We are all about synergies, so we also work with two other lawyers who work in trading, banking law, international organization law, debt recovery, real estate sanction, and cryptocurrency. And we speak French, Spanish, English, Amharic, to some extent German, and we can also speak with Portuguese people. And one of the lawyers I'm working with can also assist you in Russian and American, and I just translate in Armenian. So yeah, and if you need contacts in Thailand, I've lived there, so feel free to ask me. Thank you.
We go to Switzerland, Zurich. We are now in number 289.
Thank you, dear colleagues. My name is Peter Ruckle. I am a member and founder of Ruckle Partner. It's a boutique law firm in Zurich. We are focusing on commercial, corporate law, fintech. Fintech is a focus. We are also running a company providing blockchain solutions. I just got a pitch deck for a new product that we are launching next month. Litigation, arbitration is also a topic in our law firm. We are advising startup VCs, and we have a strong focus, a happy focus, I have to say, on the BRIC countries, because that's very important, and we believe in these states. But let me tell you a story. At the beginning of this year, I had to set up a foundation for a client from Luxembourg, packed with IP rights and royalties and all this kind of stuff in the healthcare area. It's a charitable foundation. And 2-3 weeks ago, I received an email from this client, and he said, I need to urgently introduce you to a lawyer, and you have to get connected because you are working together with this guy on this project. And guess who it was? It was Peter Pang here, and then I could happily write back to my client, certainly I know Peter Pang, I met him last year in Barcelona, so I think our client was very impressed, and I think that is our association, that is the value of our association. Thank you, Pedro.
Okay, I suppose you're all tired, and anyway the coffee break is prepared, but let's make it 20 minutes only, because otherwise it's going to be very late, okay? So we'll make a pause now of coffee break. It's already prepared and ready there, and in 20 minutes we meet back. That means 4:55, please. Thank you.
In just a few seconds after I finish this lecture. So here's the deal. Let me give you some of my proposals. First, if you have a chance to visit Taiwan, especially Taipei, come to visit our law firm, be my guest. I will give you a very good trip. That's a very good deal, right? Secondly, I am working for the Taiwan Bar Association. I'm the chairman of cross-border crime prevention community. And I'm about to hold a seminar in Taiwan to introduce how we can do asset recovery overseas. So if you are interested in delivering a speech for Taiwan Bar Association, please give me your contact information. I will arrange it. And you can imagine that it will be a very good chance to promote your law firm in the Taiwanese market. Third, I have so many foreign clients. We assist foreign corporations and foreign individuals for Taiwan-related issues. However, we still have many Taiwanese people who need your legal services. So if you are interested to promote Taiwanese market or Chinese market, give me some articles, right? Authorize me to translate them into English. Translate them into Chinese, not English. And then authorize me to publish them on our firm's website. This is a very good way to enhance Taiwanese potential clients to seek our legal service. Yeah, and thank you, Pedro, and thank you for your matter. Thank you.
Please, we are, yes, 291. It's 291 and 292 now.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Charlotte. I'm from Taiwan. As the only two attendees from Taiwan, I think I'm responsible to promote Taiwan, this lovely place, a little bit. If you use iPhone, the chips is manufactured by TSMC, one of the largest companies in Taiwan. If you are interested in artificial intelligence, you heard about ChatGPT, you have to learn about a company called NVIDIA. You can Google it and pay attention to its stock price. It mainly manufactured chips for artificial intelligence technology. So again, I'm Charlotte. I'm 291 listed at your contact list. I'm from Zoe Law Firm. We are a mid-sized law firm, about 40 people, and provide all kinds of services to our clients. Mainly, we do inbound and outbound services. We have more than half of our clients are international clients. So for them, if they want to invest in Taiwan, set up a company, doing mergers, acquisition, or joint venture, we are a one-stop service solution place. You can consider and contact us. And we can do very simple investment structure and all two very complicated services. I would like to give you a case. We have helped one of our clients, Uber, from their very first day in Taiwan to set up the company and to help them negotiate with government, Taiwan government, and even to lobby the legislator to amend some of the laws. And we help them deal with tax issues, litigations with their clients, with their financial issues, like everything. So we do everything for them. And that is one of the examples that we have the ability to deal with complex cases. And we also do outbound services because some of our Taiwan clients, we help them locate and find proper law firms in Europe and US. So I hope I have the chance to meet you in the gala dinner, and we hope we will work together very soon. Thank you.
We go to Togo now. Togo. She was yesterday in the dinner. Here you are. Sorry. The Francophone at Togo.
Thank you. Hello everyone. My name is Thérèse Donou. I'm from Togo. Togo is a wonderful and beautiful small country in West Africa. I have 12 years of practice in law firm. 2 years ago, I am the founder of the law firm Thérèse Donou. I have 5 employees who are lawyers, and we intervene in various fields of law, or other business law, contract drafting, corporate debt recovery, environmental law, tax law, and others. I'm personally interested in environmental issues, and I'm an expert approved by the Court of Appeal of Lomé. Lomé is the capital of Togo. I'm also an expert appointed to represent Togo on the list of ZLECAf experts. ZLECAf is African Continental Free Trade Area. I invest myself in the promotion of young people by giving them a training, and I defend women's rights. I'm also a teacher in 2 private universities in Togo, and how to say it, our team is young and very, very dynamic. It's a pleasure for me to be here today. Thank you.
Merci beaucoup. Les francophones encore, Tunisie. We are in 295, Tunisia. La Tunisie.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I'm glad to be part of this summit. My name is Mahdi Loueti, the founder and the head of the Semel Avocat office based in Tunis. Our office works various fields of law in order to respond to requests for clients, whether at the local or international level. We have developed specialized areas in business law, civil law, inheritance law, data protection, civil crimes law, e-commerce, and IP. Through this conference, we are looking forward to a large partnership through the world and exchange of mutual expertise. Thank you, everyone.
We go to Turkey with the name Turkey, with the new name of the country, Turkey. Somebody from Turkey or Turkey, please? You know the president has changed the name of the country because it was too similar to Turkey. Too similar, no? The same name.
Hi everyone, I am coming from Istanbul, Turkey, and I am founder of Kongar Law Firm. My surname, I am Sam Kongar, and also I founded a law firm in London a few months ago. I am founder, president of the Turkish Young Maritime Lawyers Association, and also I am founder, vice president of the Logistic and Transportation Law Committee in Istanbul Bar Association, and then we are 35 people in our law firm. We focus on shipping, transportation, maritime arbitration in London and Turkey, and also all over the Europe, mostly north of Europe, Netherlands and Norway, etc. And I'm happy and excited to be with you because this is my first time in this association congress. Also, you are welcome to Vienna because here is my motherland. I am half Turkish and half Austrian. Thank you for everyone. Enjoy in Wien. Vielen Dank.
We continue with Turkey or Turkey. Somebody else from Turkey? Okay, we are in number 296 now.
Hello and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Reşat Gökhan Basan from Ankara, Turkey, here representing Basan Attorney Partnership. It's also my first time attending to an AEA event, but I'm so happy to be here. So far, so good. So Basan Attorney Partnership was founded in 2003. We are mostly dealing with corporate, commercial, IP law, air law, and also defense law, and also litigation. Besides being able to give our clients tailored law practice, law services, being at the heart of Turkey, Ankara, which is the capital city, give us an opportunity to give our clients to help and manage and hopefully improve their relationship and business affairs with governmental, administrative, and political bodies. Thank you very much.
Somebody else from Turkey?
My name is Yavuz. I'm coming from Istanbul. This is my 17th year with the association, but my first congress. And as a member for 17 years, we already had exchanged a lot of referrals with the members, so it's a great network. And this congress has been going great. This morning, my son asked me, why are you here? What you're going to do today? And I told him, like, I'm going to meet 300 excellent lawyers today from all around the world. And he said, what? For what? And I told him, this is what we do. We build relationships, we manage relationships. This is actually what a lawyer does. So it's an honor to be here. I'm a 25-year lawyer. Our firm is regarded as one of the top firms in Istanbul for handling foreign investments, mainly. And we also own another firm, which is the #1 firm in mediation as far as the size goes, and also another firm for tax audits, which is number 10, again, as far as the size goes. So if you ever have any issues involving Istanbul or Turkey, Turkish firms or Turkish individuals, I would really ask you to contact me and give me the chance to prove to you that I'm the guy you can contact with for anything in relation to Turkey. So thank you all for coming to the Congress, and I hope you enjoy the rest of it too. Take care.
Now we go to Slovenia. Yes. We go back to Slovenia because she was not here before when we called her. So we are back in number Slovenia, Meti Kerner, number 242.
Thank you. I'm Meti Ketner. I'm coming from Slovenia, representing Ketner Ltd. We are patent attorneys dealing with intellectual property protection, focusing on industrial property rights, namely patents, trademarks, and designs in Slovenia, Europe, worldwide. I know it's very late, so I will not bother you too much. And I brought a little present for each of you. This is a small pencil. I will be happy if each of you will take one, or even more if it's enough. Please write trust, prosperity, and success. If all this will come true, I will be very happy. So, don't forget about Ketner Ltd. And Slovenia.
Okay, we continue now with the list. We were with Turkey. We have finished with Turkey actually. Nobody else from Turkey is here. So we go number 300, Uganda. No Uganda. So we go to 301, Ukraine. No Ukraine. Then we go to the United Arab Emirates, Dubai, Hassan. And if the other colleagues from the United Arab Emirates can come through also, so that we go a little faster, please. Because we have several from United Arab Emirates, also United Kingdom, and then finally United States. Hassan has been with us also many years, very active in referrals in the association. I know you use it a lot, so thanks for coming.
Thank you so much, Peter. I know that you're waiting from the morning, listening to all of our colleagues introducing themselves, so I hope that you remember part of what I will say. My name is Dr. Hassan Hais. I'm a team leader of Rawad Advocates, which is a legal law firm based in Dubai and Abu Dhabi. We have 2 offices, 45 team members. I will just try to talk about numbers to make it easy. 45 members, 6 languages spoken in the firm. We are 18 years in the market. We cover all kinds of litigation, corporate, commercial, civil, arbitration, family law, and criminal. Mainly, we are a litigation law firm. Our name has been mentioned and featured in multiple newspapers, including but not limited to Bloomberg and Washington Post, in commenting on the legal news. Our firm is recommended and listed with multiple embassies in the UAE, including American Embassy, British, Australian, Canadian, New Zealand. All the information is available on our website, so I wouldn't take much of your time. If any of you needed any help in the UAE, it would be our pleasure to help. Thank you so much.
Okay, we continue with United Arab Emirates, Antonio Maria Barbaro. We are already number 303.
Thank you. Good evening. Thank you for your patience. My name is Antonio. I'm an Italian lawyer. I qualified in 1990, so a long time ago. And in 2008, I moved to Dubai. At the time, I was appointed by the Italian government as a legal advisor for my embassy in the UAE. After when that appointment was over, I founded my law firm, which is a boutique law firm. We are 5 Italian lawyers. Each of us has a specific knowledge and skill. Broadly speaking, we don't provide the full services, so we don't provide assistance in criminal law, we don't provide assistance in family law, so we are corporate lawyer and litigators and arbitrators. Myself, I am an arbitrator qualified in London at the Chartered Institute of Arbitrators and appointed by the Dubai International Arbitration Center more than one time. That's why I'd like to say that we provide assistance to companies, mainly Italian, because we don't have any, of course, any preclusion, but most of our clients are Italians and from other European countries. And we provide assistance starting from the beginning and along the life of the company. It means we provide assistance for company formation. If there are differences now, there is no time just to explain the company formation in the UAE. We provide assistance for the governance of the company, drafting international contracts, protection of the trademark, so registration, and if there are disputes, of course, we provide our assistance. Let me say, to conclude, our internet domain is Eurolegal. So my first name, my AMV, the acronym, yeah. So it means that we are dedicated and focused to European countries and the companies.
Okay, we continue with United Arab Emirates. The 303, 304 is the same firm. 305, Farouk Irfan Khan. 305? No, 305. 306, Asraf El Motey.
Good afternoon. It is indeed my first time. Pedro, I'm impressed. Thank you for organizing such a great event and also for inviting me to be part of this event. Certainly, this event will add on to great memorable moments for all of us. My name is Ashraf El Motey. I'm Egyptian, live and work in Dubai since 26 years. I'm married with 2 sons. I have my own law firm since 20 years, and we advise on business setup, corporate, commercial, banking, real estate, and have specific focus on dispute resolution, whether at local courts and in international arbitration. We have specific expertise as well in enforcement of foreign judgments and international arbitral awards. I'm a registered arbitrator at Dubai International Center, DIAC, and Abu Dhabi Global Market ADGM. I have also the right of pleadings before DIFC courts. I love what I do, and I do what I love. I'm infatuated by legal tech and disruptive technology. Currently, I'm studying an executive course Law, Policy and Technology at IE University, Spain. Fellas, don't worry, AI will not take over our job. It is more an aid than a replacement. It will make us more productive and create new roles. That is what happened after the introduction of computers and internet in the 80s. Finally, whoever been in Dubai, hope to see you again soon in Dubai. And whoever never been to Dubai, you just got your invitation today. Thank you.
United Kingdom, Kent. I have to say that we had, it was our mistake. We wrote the wrong name in the list, our mistake. In the internet, the name is properly corrected. In the WhatsApp form also, we have sent you the name is corrected. I mean, it's the same office, it's just a different person, because obviously we don't have Donna here, okay?
Yeah, Donna is our finance person and she paid the bill, which got me here. My name's Professor Andrew McLeod. I'm Chairman and CEO of Griffin Law and I'm also a Professor at King's College London. I'll tell you briefly about what we do, but I'll also talk about one of our pro bono activities that will be of particular interest for our colleagues in Asia and Africa and those interested in the protection of vulnerable women and girls. We are a litigation firm. We don't do non-contentious work, but we are one of the most aggressive niche litigation firms you'll find. We love litigation. We are very good at reputation protection. For example, when sports people are defamed on Twitter, we go after the people who defame them. We are the first law firm in Britain to serve legal proceedings by Twitter. We are very good and really enjoy suing HMRC, the tax authorities. So if you have a client with a tax problem in the UK, we're us. We can do that for you. We do wills, we do probates, we do anything regarding litigation. So if you need an aggressive niche litigation firm, it's us, and we cost share and risk share with the clients. Sometimes no win, no fee, sometimes 50-50, sometimes full rate, depending on the client and depending on the problem. Now let me talk about our pro bono matter for a moment. As you know, I've got a short time, so I want to be blunt with my language. I apologise. Many Western wealthy men go to the developing world to abuse women and girls, and they do so as aid workers or sex tourists. Together with King's College, we've created a new technology where if a man abuses a woman or a girl overseas and she gets pregnant, we take DNA from the resulting child, we isolate the paternal strain of the DNA, we compare it to the Ancestry.com and 23 databases, find the extended paternal family, triangulate back, find the father, and then I go knock on his door. And I give him the good news. We are helping are currently in Philippines, Kenya, Sierra Leone. We're going to be going into further parts of West Africa. We want to expand it into other areas of the world, Cambodia, Thailand. The fathers that we're finding so far are in Australia, Canada, UK, US, France, Germany. Anyone who is in a country where the children are and wants to come into our pro bono network, please do. Anyone who's in the country where the fathers could be and you want to come to our pro bono network, please do. I'm flying to Calgary next week to knock on another father's door. If you want to see a bit of fun, come along. We have a documentary coming out in October with Clover Films on what we're doing, and what our objective is to scare the bejesus out of past perpetrators, create a fear of detection to stop future perpetrators, and we want to take all of our knowledge about the legal precedents that we're creating and share it with all of you. The more lawyers that are doing it in more countries, that are holding more men to account, please do. Sorry, I took too much of my time. Thank you.
So we continue with the United Kingdom. We are numbers 309, 310 now. Years old, 320. No, that is different. 4 years are 300 years old, obviously. Like the Macropoulos case, or Elena Macropoulos.
Thank you, Kevin. Still in my thumbs. So we are, we was founded in about 1715 and are still very strong. So I'm Stephen Moll, there's Robbie. We're both corporate lawyers working for Hunters. But Hunters is one of the oldest law firms in the UK, not quite the oldest, unfortunately. And we've acted over generations for high net worth families, high net worth individuals, companies, domestic and foreign companies. We have a strong private client and corporate practices which work together to provide us an integrated service to the underlying families and the businesses. Sorry, can you hear me now? Right. So, integrated services to families and their businesses. In both cases, we try to provide a sort of cradle-to-grave service, so we will set up companies and see them right through to the end. Similarly with families, we are involved in intergenerational wealth planning and will drafting and so forth. It's wonderful to be at this conference. One learned such a lot, and the last speaker was talking about the pro bono program at King's. We are setting up a consultancy called HL Safeguarding, which has very similar aims to provide, to work with NGOs, religious orders, and charities to protect women and children and other vulnerable people, wherever they are, to provide some form of justice. But anyway, if anyone's interested, come and see us. Ich wollte auch sagen, dass wir Fremdsprachen sprechen bei Hunters. We speak French, German, Japanese, various other languages. So do come to London, come and see us. It's been a pleasure. A word from here.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much, Stephen, for managing to summarise, I say, 300 years of Hunters history. I think we were told yesterday by Pedro that it's the oldest firm in the organisation. No one correct me if I'm wrong. Very good. But as Stephen mentioned, I'm a partner in the company commercial team. I joined a couple of months ago, but prior to that, I've been practicing company commercial law for the past 20 years. I specialise in mergers and acquisitions, corporate finance, commercial contracts, as well as corporate governance. I think Hunters does a lot of international work, and Stephen and myself, that would be overseas entities looking to invest in the UK, or UK companies looking to invest overseas, as well as international joint ventures and any kind of agreement that may be under English law or in the English language. 10 seconds. I think one of the reasons we wanted to be here today is to meet as many people as we possibly could, because as I think lots of people have said, it's all about personal relationships, and I think we want to try and obviously get as many of those as we can to obviously mutually benefit all of us and everybody else who's here today. If you are planning to come to London, please come and say hello. I'm sure lots of you have been. It's a fantastic city, and you're all very welcome to come and see us. And thank you for your patience. And there's one more to go, but I'd like to save the best till last. Thank you.
Okay, we finished with the United States, California, Tahir Falahi. Please.
What a hard act to follow. Listening to these knowledgeable people exudes power. The Persian poet in 1024 years ago, Ferdowsi said, knowledge is power. So when I see that much power around the room, I feel humble. By the way, the same guy wrote the book In the Name of Wisdom. Lady from Italy, right? He said, in the name of wisdom, I stopped 999 years. And I mean, in the year 999. Anyway, my name is Tahir Falahi. I'm an attorney and a certified public accountant, licensed both in Washington, D.C. and California. Of course, since I do primarily tax law, international tax law, I practice everywhere in the country. I do, by the way, tax law includes cryptocurrency. Underlying cryptocurrency technology is called the blockchain technology. I had to go to MIT to learn that. I've earned a certificate at MIT just to explain to smart people how blockchain works, how cryptocurrency taxation are addressed. I do tax controversy. That is representing people who forgot to report their foreign bank accounts. Anyone who's a U.S. person, green card holder, citizen, under 7701, must comply with the tax law. I also assist people who want to transfer inheritance money from overseas or gift money from overseas. Okay, according to tax law and Bank Secrecy Act. and that one learning. The last thing that I would like to address is that one thing I've learned from doctor clients, that they always follow, surgeons follow with the client, how are they feeling? I've learned it from them, because my CPA don't specialize in doctors. I'm sorry. Okay. Thank you.
We continue with the United States, 312, Russell Morgan.
Good afternoon, esteemed colleagues. Good afternoon, board. It is an honor and a privilege to be here today. My name is Russell Morgan. I'm the founder and managing member of Morgan Legal Group PC. We are based in New York. We are a full-service law firm. We are hyper-focused in trust and estate planning, probate, and commercial litigation, both domestic and international. I look forward to meeting with everyone in this group and growing long-term and fruitful relationships. Thank you.
Thanks for being short. Okay, United States, California, Ruben Arizmendi.
Thank you, Pedro. Good afternoon, everybody, and thanks for inviting me. When I turned 18, I died. It's an icebreaker, come on. My dad saved my life with his words, and I was 2 months into the hospital, 2 months into surgery, and two surgeries. My dad came to visit me. I told him I just need to close my eyes, and I'll rest in peace. He took my hand and he said, "Why do you say that?" "Well, I've suffered everything I could suffer here. I can't suffer anything more." He says, "No, mijo," he said, "you haven't suffered everything. You haven't suffered the loss of a son." Bam! That hit me. It hit me very strong. The power that it gave me, the will to live, and the vigor with which I then embraced my life, I carried over to my practice, which is estate planning and bankruptcy. When everything goes to hell in a basket, bankruptcy is an option. But before that, I did the best business planning that I could possibly do. I live in San Diego. It's a beautiful city. If anybody has an elevator speech, they say, "How's it going?" And the answer is usually, "Just another day in paradise." And so I welcome all of you to another day in paradise, and thanks for having me.
Okay, and now we finish with United States, Florida, Michael Jackson, 314 and 315, same firm. Sorry, I apologize. Well, okay. No, I give you the last speech. United States, Miami, it was a long listing about what made a change about it. The internet has been correct.
Okay, also durch das wir hier in Österreich sind, ich will alle deutschsprachigen Anwälte hier begrüßen. Mein Name ist Julio Pelaez und ich bin Anwalt und ich bin der Honorarkonsul für Österreich in Guatemala. Und also falls ihr Handelsangelegenheiten habt, dann könnt ihr mich suchen. Also ich würde euch gerne helfen. Thank you everybody. I just was telling the German speakers that my name is Julio Pelaez and I'm an attorney in Guatemala and I'm also the honorary consul for Austria in Guatemala, and that's why I'm based there right now. But we have Universo Legal that has been already presented by my colleague, and we also have an office in Miami, Florida. In that office we have helped many Latin American businessmen with their enterprises and their interest in the United States by company, business law, tax law, and debt collection. We joined the AEA 7 months ago, and we have already worked with some of you. We have been working with 5 of you already. So in case you need anything in Florida, and then you can always count on us. Thank you very much. I just want to ask one question to everybody. Can you name the names of the countries represented by those flags? Because when I was standing there, I was trying to see how many how many flags I could count. And then I said, okay, I'm going to ask everybody. If maybe later you can see the flags and see if you know all those countries. Guatemala is not there, actually. It's a light blue flag, so if you search for it, you'll see that our country is not represented there. So, let's meet you.
Answering the question of the flags are representing all the countries that are there. Maybe 2 or 3 flags didn't arrive on time or were not so easy to be found. But the flags are the flags of each country that is here in this Congress. Okay? We try to make it perfect, complete. Maybe 2 or 3 are missing.
As your first vice president of this organization, I just want to say that, Pedro, your dedication and commitment to this Congress, as many before, is just incredible. For those of you sitting in the back who almost 9 hours ago heard that Michael Jackson was sitting up here and couldn't see because you're so far back there and thought, what is going on? I just wanted to clear up a few issues. Number one is, this is my natural skin color. My death has been greatly over-exaggerated. And number 3 is, yes, I'm an attorney. It gets a little stranger in the sense that I was born in Asia, in a British hospital. I grew up in Germany thinking I was German, and everybody called me Michael Jackson, and I thought, well, it's not the most German-sounding name, but I went with it. And ultimately, I did come to the United States, where I became an attorney. So, our law firm is a litigation-based law firm. And so if you've watched Suits, spent any time on Netflix, know anything about U.S.-style litigation, it really is the Wild West of U.S. law. And we consider ourselves, as the gentleman from the UK said, to be a very aggressive litigation-based law firm. And so we have taken on some of the bigger companies in the United States. If you all know Airbnb, the first Airbnb lawsuit involving a hidden camera was our law firm. So we don't shy away. We're small, but I always say we have a very, very big footprint. I did not found this law firm, despite the fact that it's named after me, and that would have been my lovely wife. She founded it in 2003, and I actually did not come along until 2011 and joined her law firm. But together we have expanded it. We went from having a Florida office to also having a Louisiana office and then a California office. Unfortunately, our Louisiana shareholder passed away 2 years ago during the COVID time. We have also grown in Germany, where we have 3 offices. So I just want to say one thing real quick, if you can indulge me. Also für meine deutschen, österreichischen und Schweizer Kollegen, ich würde sie gerne alle sehr kennenlernen, wenn es bis jetzt noch nicht geschehen ist. Das würde mich sehr freuen. So, I would like the opportunity, if possible, to meet each and every one of you throughout this Congress, whether it's today, tomorrow, perhaps it won't come to pass, but certainly maybe next year. So thank you very much. It's been a real pleasure.
Thank you, Michael. We continue now with the program of the lectures. With Cornelia Kender.
Mentioned above, below.
Okay, and there I've prepared 2 questions for you, and I want you to answer both of them. In the meanwhile, I switch to the presentation where we see the first results. Okay, question 1. When did you yourself, I mean really you, last talk to one of your clients? the answer very well. That's what I've expected. So you do talk to your clients. Now it becomes, theoretical. What is the customer journey? Actually, it's quite basic. It consists of several stages, and it comes from the awareness. Does somebody know your law firm? To consideration. I have the example for Nespresso because I worked for Nespresso before, and it was easier to use an example that is simple to understand. So, what is the machine I want to have? Then I buy it, and then I experience it. And it's the same for your clients. So it doesn't make a difference whether it's a product or a service or a law case, lawsuit. And what did we do with all the different stages? We were looking for touch points. Where does a customer, a client, have touch points with you? And that's an exercise that everybody should do for yourself. Don't do it alone, do it in a group, and put yourself in the shoes of your customers. It will be different for every one of you. It will be different by country, because there are different habits in each country. But basically, you can go through this funnel, and then the real exercise about it is to see where are your exits. So, what is it that makes your customer, your potential client, go to another law firm? So, where is your weak points that you need to cover? And that's basically it. Because then you know what you want to change. And sometimes it's painful, and it's not the easy parts usually that needs to be changed. For example, at Nespresso we had problems with the service that was not used, and in Corona it was the only possibility to sell online. And it turned out that nobody understood the name of the service we used for it. So we changed the name, really easy, and it's not always that easy. And suddenly the product was used, so the service was used, and we could sell online. So, yeah. So my first advice is to have a look at your client's journey and see what touch points are there and what touch points you are not covering so far. And then I thought the most important thing to just start is to have the my personal top tips I want to give you. The first one is just start. Don't think about it too much. Just go there, take a sheet of paper and a pen, and start scribbling. Because it's that simple. Talk to your customer and validate what you have chosen as a journey, because you know your customers, sure, but you are not your customer. That's something we try to forget, or we like to forget quite fast. Prioritize, find one issue you want to fix. Don't fix all of it. It won't gonna happen. Number 3, I said already, number 4 is my favorite one. It's nothing that is easy, and it's nothing that is nice. It's disruptive, but it works. And usually the problems that we find are the ones that you maybe know already, but you don't want to talk about, or you don't want to, the ones that you don't want to touch. But these are actually the ones you should touch. And that was it.
Okay, now Simon Leisinger, I know the word too. Two ladies coming to change at the last moment, yes. As you know, it will be 5 minutes, please.
So hello everyone, good afternoon. So my name is Naren Alatin, and this is my colleague Olympia Blanc. Unfortunately, Simon Eisinger couldn't be here today, but we will be representing him. So I'm working as an HR consultant in Vienna for the company ISG Vienna. This is Olympia. She's the head of legal in our department. And together we will give you a very brief introduction on our company, ISG Vienna, which is one of the leading HR consultancy firms in Europe. So without further ado, let's get started. So ISG Vienna was formed in 1999 in Vienna. The company started out with only 3 employees and now grew up to 750 employees all over the world. It's now one of the leading HR consultancy firms in Europe, and we have 60 offices in around 40 countries. And what we do is we offer tailor-made recruiting services and consultation for our national and international clients. And surely we also have a strong focus on the legal sector. So we have highly skilled consultants in Vienna who recruit competent professionals in the legal sector, ranging from legal assistants to attorneys. Now my colleague will explain you the other services we have at ISG.
Hello everyone. So I would like to introduce you our services. We offer executive search. Executive search is direct approach of candidates. We do it nationally and internationally. We have a team of researchers who are coming from the legal area, and they support clients with the identification and selection of potential profiles. We offer search and selection as well. We have our internal database of potential profiles in the legal area, about 700,000 national international profiles, and these profiles we can select by a wide range of search criteria. We contact also our clients through platforms, for example like LinkedIn or different industry online networks. We offer training and development. It is a team of trainers and business psychologists. They offer tailor-made trainings, workshops and coachings, personal diagnostics in the area of sales, team building, leadership and potential diagnostic. Interim management is also our portfolio. We have a database of interim managers who offer their expertise in the legal area. They are highly qualified specialists who are self-employed. They work nationally and internationally. They are available immediately, and they offer their services for a certain period of time. And finally, I would like to introduce you our media house. In Austria, we are a market leader in online advertising. We post about 2,000 ads monthly on different online platforms, and we are able to publish an online job postings in every country worldwide. So, if you have any questions to our recruiting services regarding the legal area or the whole legal group, please do not hesitate to contact us anytime. Thank you for your attention.
Okay, and the last lecture, Armin Bonelli, which is an external speaker, we will give him the 10 minutes that is in a schedule. Okay, you can.
All right, thanks everyone. So my speaker time slot has shrunk from 15 minutes to 5. That means I'm going to speed up a little bit. Are you guys still awake? Okay, awesome. Let's do some sports and get some oxygen. Those of you stand up, please, who think that technology is going to be the disruptive factor for the lawyer industry in the future. Stand up who thinks technology is going to play an important role. Okay, awesome. By the way, you see the litigators are always the guys walking around like John Jones Italian speech. Okay, awesome. Now, those who believe that their law firms are safe from technology disruption, would you please stay standing and the rest can sit down? All right, interesting. Thanks very much. Next slide, please. Can someone just click the mouse, please? Because, I'm going to tell a story about our ideas about how to deal with changes and disruption became a major marketing instrument for us. Okay, that was quick. That's me. I'm number 17 on the list. I have a banking history, I have a big law firm history, and we are a tiny little boutique firm in Vienna. And the legal research tool, Lereto, is the project I'm discussing. Next slide, please. These are my two basic questions. Who is my target group? And the second question is, once I know who my target group is, how can I reach that target group? And the answer for me, that's a very personal question. My answer, next slide, please. Be authentic. Or in other words, next slide. Street credibility. Next slide. That's the story of the legal research tool, and it comes from a pain point. Next slide. We all have to do legal research once in a while. Please click to get the animation started. Yeah. We all know that we need to do legal research properly. It's time that is sometimes not possible to build up with clients, which is a pity because we have to finance it anyway. So 10 years ago, our team of lawyers sat down and thought, why don't we spend some money and some time on creating an innovative IT technology on helping us doing the legal research. Next slide, please. And that's how it looks. Click to get the video started. Okay, that was too quick. There was a video supposed, but never mind. Go to the website lereto.com and visit the video. It's just a 100-second video of the technology. What it can do. In principle, it is a framework of legal toolsets. We started with a basic text parsing from PDF documents. And it's a complete framework. Next slide, please. And it helped us getting several awards. This is where we won the Dutch Legal Tech Awards. Next slide, please. And another award in Austria. Next slide. And then we won the EU Datathon, which was an EU-wide competition of who can do the best thing, the best solution with open European data. Next slide. Next, another award. Next slide. So we kept collecting awards throughout Europe, 12 altogether for innovative and disruptive ideas. It helped grow up our team. Maybe lawyer team, multidisciplinary, and we got an entrepreneurial approach of what to do. Next slide, please. We got media attention. Next slide. And media attention. Next slide. And Forbes. Next slide. And even a visit from the Federal Chancellor's office. Next slide. And then, next slide. And we were actually the first startup to ever have a pitch before. Next slide. The European Court of Justice. Next slide. So, okay, that's my summary. It was a wild ride, but totally worth it. Yeah, we bundled up the team, we got knowledge, we got contacts. Next slide, please. These are several products that we brought on the market, spin-off, starting from digital real estate transactions to a visualization network of citations. Next slide, please. And what's next? Word domination. Okay, I'm joking. I intended to have time for questions, but I suggest we do that in the next coffee break or wine break. Thanks very much.
شكرا. From Palestine.
you. I believe that the best marketing also is to know what your target group is willing to have, and I believe this target group do not like to hear anything today because they are tired, and therefore I conclude my speech. Thank you.
Made everybody very happy. Okay, now we go to Taiwan then. Kung Ojan, please.
Thank you, Pedro. I know life is short, it's like, time is short right now. I prepared some PowerPoints, but I do not think, it's worth playing off the PowerPoints right now. So let me make it short. I'm from Taiwan, and like what I said, I guess if you have the chance to visit Taiwan, that's the one thing, right? The second point, I believe I still remember, let's just skip it. The thing is, Taiwan is an international trade-oriented country, meaning that our companies need your legal services. We have so many overseas investments. We have so many account receivables which need your legal services. We have to do that collection. I myself are kind of sitting as directors of 3 listed companies in Taiwan. So imagine that I could be your potential clients because we know that our companies in Taiwan are facing a very serious challenge this year. So, if possible, please give me some of your firm's introduction, and let me know capabilities. Share some articles to me so that I can translate them into English. No, Chinese. I will translate it into Chinese. Let me know you better so that I can introduce you guys to my clients and my companies. Okay? That's a fair deal. Thank you. 2 minutes or 3 minutes?
Okay, we go to Llewellyn Llanillo, Philippines.
It's supposed to be 15 minutes. I was supposed to speak in Barcelona on the topic succession in law firms, but because of COVID, I had to change plans. And so today, my topic also has changed, but thank you very much, Pedro, for inviting me again. And it's my honor to really speak before you. Okay, my topic today is startup investment transactions and upcoming areas of law practice. I have been in practice for 50 years. I have been a director, officer, advisor of large companies, small companies, and startups. So, what is a startup, please? Next. Yeah, I think what you have to do is first. How do you click the next slide? Just click this. Next. So what is startup? Next. All right. Okay, just keep on doing that as I say yes. All right, a startup's anything that's just starting, anything that's just beginning. One definition says that is a startup. The other definition is businesses that want to disrupt industries and change the world. So Forbes Advisor says startup founders dream of giving society something it needs but hasn't created yet. Next, in the Philippines, we have the Innovative Startup Act of 2019, and interestingly, a business model is defined as if it's a startup, it's a new organizational method in business practices, workplace organization, or external relations. Next, please. Startups thrive in a startup ecosystem that provides access to capital, access to talent, industry clusters, government support, supportive infrastructure, and entrepreneurial culture. Where do you find startups? You find them, I think all of you know this, but anyway, let's go through these items. Internet of Things, artificial intelligence, the hot topic now is the large language models. You have cybersecurity, still there, genomics, drones, robotics, virtual and augmented reality, etc. Next, please. More industries where startups could be found. Next. And startups can be found in small and medium enterprises, not mega projects. It's very important to note this because in the Philippines, MSMEs and SMEs contribute 90% of GNP to GNP, and therefore it could be a lucrative source of business for lawyers. Next. Here are unique examples. You have a restaurant in San Francisco that offers fine dining for dogs. It's called Dog. And you have cannabis, cafes. Next, please. B2C channel. You have Airbnb, you're familiar with that. Zipcar, Zero Waste, Field Stories. Now, for a startup to be successful, you need 4 teams: finance, technical, marketing, and legal. Next. One of the most important things about startup is the raising of capital. So you have transactions that pertain to raising of capital. This begins with seed money, from venture capital, private equity, initial public offerings, angel investment, and even crowdfunding. And this must be covered by appropriate agreements. And that's why lawyers should acquire and develop expertise in banking, finance, securities, law, and the more basic areas of corporate and contract law. Next. This graph shows the relationship between business development and funding, from idea all the way to maturity and IPO. You have a series of rounds for funding. And as the business develops, funds also become necessary. That's just to show the relationship. Next. So what's your role? As lawyers, you can be just legal advisors or you could also be investors. And the returns could be great. But there are also risks. You could lose your funds or you could face conflicts of interest. Next. 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 I'll just skip through that. Now let's go to the predicted areas of law practice. Internet search discloses the following. Cybersecurity is still there, intellectual property, metaverse, artificial intelligence, augmented reality, e-gaming, entertainment, environmental law is also there, energy law, elderly and family law, and labor and employment. apart from growth areas in law practice, you have innovative trends in the business of law practice. You will find law firms now that are hiring non-lawyers in key law firm positions of CEO or CMO or CFO. And you have innovative work arrangement, hybrid, work from home or certain hours. There is more use of new technologies, cloud, storage, and again, artificial intelligence. And there is broader commitment to diversity, inclusion, and equality. I can see 50% of the lawyers here are now in the female, are female. Next, please. Conclusion. I think I'm approaching my last 1 minute. Law and regulation follow new areas of business. It will be recalled that when big data became big business, regulation followed. In Europe, GDPR came into being in 2018. Now the hot topic is AI, and I'm sure that regulation will also follow. Hearings are now being conducted in various governments, including the US and in the Philippines too. And I think in the European Commission, they have a draft Artificial Intelligence Act to regulate artificial intelligence. This certainly presents an upcoming area of law practice. So finally, just 3 takeaways. Startups as potential target for lawyers' attention should not be restricted to new or advanced technologies and mega projects. Even mature industries can be a source of startups because an industry may be mature in one country, but in another country it's just beginning. Number 2, lawyers are also businessmen and may involve themselves in capacities other than just advisor, but also as investor. As I have said, just be aware of the risks. Finally, number 3, there are upcoming ways of practicing the business of law. We must adapt and keep up with the times. In general, we must take advantage of available technology in law office management systems, etc. And I think the hot topic and the thing to watch now is really artificial intelligence. Thank you.
Follow now with Daniela Soba, and then we'll have the last speech, Armin Bonelli, and it's over.
Today, in front of such a talented and professional lawyers. My speech is about boutique law firms. As we heard from your presentation, there are so many of you running a boutique law firm. And my few slides are about what are the advantages of having a boutique law firm rather than having a big law firm. As the pandemic we might recognize that there is a change in the legal market. There is a change towards boutique law firm, towards clients looking for more face-to-face arrangements, more face-to-face legal services, more personalized approach, more tailored. And this is what boutique law firms do. They usually use a specialization. They have a deep knowledge of a certain area, and they do build a relationship. The relationship and a collaboration. This is the basic key of the success of us having a boutique law firm. You might know it. I'm going to skip all this stuff. Why is boutique law firm? What is the advantage of the boutique law firm? Because you're already running boutique law firms and you know what is the advantage. But saying the advantage, we can use it also for marketing purposes and to communicate the advantages of a smaller law firm, which are mostly flexibility in decisions-making process, which we can easily and much faster answer to legal challenges on the market. But how do we run it? Actually, running a boutique law firm is coming from inside, running it inside, which is inside to your law office, and also outside, which is marketing. Running it inside is also a tough work, as far you have to, in a boutique law firm with a smaller size of team, you have to do much more responsibilities than you will be doing in a bigger law firm. Running it inside means also hiring, and hiring people is one of the key factors of the boutique law firms, because you need to look for more quality over quantity. You need to look for more talented people. They are not only looking for a talented lawyer, but also a personality who needs to fit personally to your team, which is very small and has to cooperate very closely. Running it outside point means marketing, but competing with marketing with the big law firms would be a short run. Therefore, boutique law firms should be much more unique. They should communicate with the world the unique, the special, not only the specialization, but this is a very hard work. When writing a blog on a web page, you need to put a little bit of yourself there. Not only copy-paste the law, but saying the word, this is me, this is my vision, this is how do I work, this is what makes me unique on the market. This is when the client reads the blog, he says, okay, this is a fit, this is the lawyer I want to trust, I want him to lead him through my case. So actually this is at the end, of course, boutique law firms have to work smarter than harder, and don't forget to have fun on the way and enjoy being the boss, making this culture of your own firm and making the path the firm can go, which is the basic advantage. Thank you.
Then we go to the last lecture, Armin Bolevi.
Wow. Ooh, this is loud. You have been the most disciplined audience that I've ever seen in my whole life. And I'm the last speaker, there's still everybody here. Kudos, and thank you very much, I appreciate that. So, let's see if the slides work. If not, I'm just telling you a story. Who remembers, next please, who remembers Jeff Goldblum? He's a great actor. But he also happens to be a wonderful jazz musician. But I recall another side of him next. 25 years ago, he did the voiceover of a commercial, or of a bunch of commercials, that's about a product that 25 years ago, this product was launched. I'm not going to mention the brand. And imagine that commercial, it went like a very smooth, jazzy sound, and the voice, very laid-back voice of Jeff Goldblum, and it went like, presenting 3 easy steps to the internet. Step 1, plug in. Step 2, get connected. Step 3, there is no step 3. There is no step 3. And then the logo went, and that was the commercial. And I had a conversation with a very good friend of mine. It was prior to the pandemic. And I told him about this commercial, and he happens to be a lawyer. And he said, 3 steps to the internet, do you know that for us, getting a website online is still rocket science. It took me 6 months when I started my first law firm to have a decent website online. And I didn't know why. And I was somehow offended because I have been in digital communication for 2 decades, and that's what I did. And then he went, because he was really upset, he goes, if you buy a car, would you see a locksmith, a car designer, a welder, and an ironmonger? Would you hire a project manager to make sure that at the end of the day, the wheels really touch the road? And a car is arguably more complex than a website. So I didn't know what to say, and I just said, okay, but there are so many platforms out there where you can publish your website with a blink of an eye. And he said, that's what you guys did all the time. The only innovation that you did is getting the customer to all the work. Okay, I didn't know what to say because I ran out of arguments, and I decided to talk with the wisest and smartest brain that I know, which happens to be my wife. And she said, the guy's right. In 2023, getting a website online should be as easy as booking a hotel room. Wow. What shall I say? She was right. I figured that we never, in all my work, we never really took the client's perspective. We just made a big project out of a small idea. So we did some research, and I wanted to know, is there anything out there? Is there any service, is there any product that meets that requirement? But there wasn't. I figured that every innovation and every idea and every startup was about technology. Nobody was dealing with the customer. Okay, I get it. People are difficult to handle with. They are irrational, and you can't scale up overnight. So if everybody focuses on technology, we decided we innovate service. So that was our idea. So my wife and I, this is her. She is a media manager and she's very successful, and I love her, and she's really the brightest brain that I ever knew. And she said, and we like to travel a lot, so we had this inspiration. We were always intrigued in the great hotels of this world by the concierge, this fairy-like wizard who makes the impossible possible, who is always at your disposal and never flakes out. So we thought, why can't we bring the idea of the concierge to the digital world? And that's what we try to do. This is our business model. Our mission is launching a website, easy as booking a hotel room. But how do you do that? We use prefabricated websites because in the legal sector, most websites have the same structure. So we have prefabricated websites, they are elegantly designed, and they are GDPR compliant from the start. So there's no hassle to go through all that process. And of course, there's a concierge who takes care of the customer's needs. So let's go in some details, but I don't want to take too much time. You're waiting for your dinner. I asked my wife, how should we call it? And she said, let's call it it sounds like a famous hotel. So we call it Saint Quentin. That was the idea. And it's a website for legal professionals, concierge included. Okay, let's skip the details. It's step 1, choose a model. It's step 2, get configured with the help of the concierge in step 3. Obviously, there is no step 3. I have to do that. How does it look like? We're not launching this product before fall, so it's not ready yet, but this is going to look like. So this could be a website for a legal professional. Just skip to the next. So this could be how it looks like. And this is the details. It's fully hosted. It's elegant design. It has, of course, your individual text and images. And we bring a photographer service, which I thought would start in the German-speaking market, but as we are here from every nation in the world, it's going to be interesting, but we will do it. And there's a personal concierge. So skip those features. So the idea is we want to have this service launched by end of this year, but we need your help. We need your help because we want to make it right this time. We want to understand what you, as lawyers, as legal professionals, really need. So whether you're interested in the product or not, it's not important. It's just give us 3 minutes time tomorrow, day after tomorrow. Take the survey, you have the card on your table. Please tell us 15 questions. What is important to you? Because we want to make the best product possible for lawyers and legal professionals. Why lawyers? Somebody asked me, why lawyers? Because I like working with lawyers. I have good friends that are lawyers. And I thought if we can make it there with you guys, now we can make it everywhere. Bye-bye.
Well, thanks to everybody for the effort of coming to this Congress. I hope you enjoyed it. And see you next year. The location has still to be decided. We will inform you the date and location. It will be at the end of May anyway. And we will see you for dinner at 7:30. And I remind you that the excursion is tomorrow at 9:30. So we will be meeting in the lobby, all of those who are coming to the excursion. Many thanks again for everything.